When we last left off, our intrepid heroes landed on an island and were immediately beset upon by giant spiders. Or rather, beset themselves upon a bunch of
Yeah,
giant
technically,
spiders who were minding their
we
own
beset a
business.
bunch of. Yeah.
They were going to let you go, but you realized that they had a person cocooned and decided that that could not stand.
Hmm.
And so you fought a bunch of big spidreys and cut down a person from the treetops who turned out to be a human with bright blue hair. His name is Kuro, and he speaks some form of primordial dialect, question mark, question mark.
Zoomer Primordial.
Yep.
Zoomer Primordial.
Yeah, unironically, it's a version of primordial that is an active living language and has, evolved in isolation over hundreds, thousands, who knows how many years. So, you had some trouble communicating, to say the least, but thanks to comprehend languages and a couple of you actually just knowing primordial baseline, you were able to make do enough that he led you to his village, Tanaroa, which is a great big old tribal settlement in the shadow of a huge wall across this narrow isthmus between the mainland and a peninsula. Now, this place seemed pretty great on the outset because there are dragon women's here. The village is apparently led by ancient ones who are half-dragons. However, certain members of the party immediately had conniptions after realizing that they use undead for their menial labor. The walking ancestors
A little disturbing.
did offend Thelerien and Arlene such that they just left outright. But the rest of you kept it together and went and had a lovely feast with them and then got some companionship for the night. It was great.
Fun time.
Yeah, so morning comes, so do Ashe and Tori. And the dawn
I
greets
always
you.
come.
I almost. I did crit, but the poor anime. Or the lucky anime girl didn't succeed her save.
Yes, I would definitely file that under lucky in this case. Not sure human necessarily wants to be having half centaur babies.
Quarter centaur, quarter dragon, half human. You just get the full gambit or whatever.
Yeah, that would be classified as a chimera.
Mm-hmm. A little freakazoid.
And you're already that. So, yeah, it would just compound the problem. Yes.
I mean, surely like human blood would dilute it and make it less of a freakazoid.
I don't know.
Freakazoid.
When you're dealing with someone who's, like, already a freakazoid and then you just dilute it down with more different things, I'm not sure that really unfreakazoids it.
You might have a point
Mundanifies
if
it,
they
perhaps.
weren't. If they weren't anime people.
Yes, if they were not anime girls.
Yeah, okay.
But yes, you awaken in the grand meeting hall in the center of Tanaroa village. There are a few of the tribe's folk milling around preparing your breakfast. You can see Unia, the priestess of the place, knelt beside the fire in meditation. What do?
I suppose we'll have to gather up our party and grab Kuro and prepare to venture north after the breakfast. Because
Yeah.
that was the plan, right? To
Mm-hmm.
head that way.
That's where they said the hidden city was. Or the, not hidden, forbidden.
The Forbidden City. And it's like, also, wait, they didn't know where the undead, not the undead, the undead thing was coming from, did they? But
That
Yes,
was from
they
everywhere.
mentioned
That's
that
from
there
everywhere.
were wild, untamed undead meandering around through the mainland now, which is a cause for concern.
and there's like what mountains to the northwest somewhere that the other party that came here went to go to slay a beast.
Yeah. Ostensibly to slay wyverns of some flavor. That she thought because one of them had a drake scale cloak.
Didn't they? Didn't they like talk to them? Say they were going after like
Yeah.
the
Said they were hunting
degenerate
something.
kin. That's what it was. Degenerate kin is
Yeah,
what
that's
the
it.
term they used.
Yeah, they're up there too.
Yep. This other adventuring party did not explicitly say they were here to hunt dragons, but, you know, it sure looked like they
Yeah.
were.
That's what she intended. Or
Yeah.
assumed.
Yeah, that is what Unia and Kuro assume.
Yeah.
But we also have a bone to pick with them because they left Kuro to die in the spider. That's how he got the spiders in the first place.
Right.
Yep, they are assholes. Well, Scott, there's a bunch of half-dragons right there who are, you know, perfectly capable of getting they pussies ate, but, you know, you have to look past the whole undead thing first.
I'm gonna get Unia pretty flowers from the mountains when we go to them.
Ashe, on the other hand, is perfectly accommodating for necromancers.
Look, I have a necromancer. Well, a past necromancer
what's
wife.
one
So,
more?
you know,
Yeah, this is just an
that
active
that
one.
border's already been. Yeah, that border's already been crossed.
Morals are made up. So, yes, you can in fact gather Kuro. He is putting together his kit. He's got some fresh armor and a new spear. And you see him like heading towards your group with a pack of what look like pies being tucked into his satchel from a like heavy set older version of himself waving goodbye from one of the huts. And in his primordial pigeon, he will greet the party. Good morning. Did you all sleep well?
And
Fairly.
And remember, it's only for that has the old primordial. I
Yep.
can just give him a thumbs up.
Honestly, let me go look at comprehend language because I think I should probably prepare that for the day since if we're going to be around them a lot, what
Yep.
to take off for.
More people having it will make it easier.
Yeah.
And it is a ritual spell, so you can just kind of pop it.
Yeah. It's just one of those things like I have to prepare and I have to figure out like what to drop to prepare it.
I recommend Fireball.
Yeah, you might recommend that.
Yeah, it's just a suggestion. But yeah, once you give him the thumbs up, Kuro will adjust his pack on his shoulder and look towards the huge wall. Good. It's a long journey, and it can be quite dangerous, so I hope you are all well rested and ready for danger.
we're ready.
Well, then let's get underway. I think it will
Yeah.
take 2 days to reach the mountains beneath the Forbidden Village, and then another day for you to climb them. I wouldn't know what lies beyond that point, and I don't intend to find out.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So you want travel rolls?
In this case, no, I don't. I want you guys to move your tokens around on this map.
Oh, okay.
So you can move
Which
about.
one are we starting on for village? Okay.
It would be, for Tanaroa, it would be this one down here,
Yeah.
Okay.
beneath the wall. You can move 24 miles in a day unless you hit difficult terrain.
So that was. So each one of these is like 4
Yeah, each one
miles
of these is about
roughly.
3.
3. Okay. 3.
Yeah. Once you guys get to the wall itself, there is a tremendous trumpeting from some of the guards in the towers, and a pair of tremendous lumbering beasts that we, the audience, would recognize as some sort of rhinoceros-adjacent creature with a pair of horns, will lumber out from a barn and be hitched to a cog that will pull the gates open.
Okay, that's cool. Are we free to continue
Yep.
moving? Okay. So we're at about 3 miles so far.
Just follow the road.
Yeah, that's why I put 9, 12.
The grass begins to give way to rocky hills here.
15, 18.
And the hills give way to a deep black swamp. This begins to slow your pace a bit. These hexes will count as difficult terrain.
So we got one more space then, since we're going through difficult terrain.
Go around the swamp.
Kind of can't. It's kind of all around you. You kind of have to go through it to get to the mountains.
Mhm.
No. This is the swamp. This buggy shit is the swamp. See?
No, what you just went through is the swamp. These hexes.
Oh, that's the swamp. Okay.
Yeah.
Those are woods.
No, that's
Nah,
why it's
the
got
swamp.
the,
We gotta.
like blue
What are
underneath it.
those?
Ahead, you can see. Well, it's getting dark by the time you reach this point, but you can see a number of black, like lakes jutting up from the otherwise grassy plain below. When you ask Kuro,
It's the La
he'll
Brea
say,
tar pits.
"Those are tar pits. Be careful you don't get too close to them. If you get sucked in, well, you may not be able to get out."
Whoa.
Yeah. We're staying away from those.
He nods. That is wise. If we continue this way, there's a camp up ahead in the mountains. He will point ahead to the north. Those are the small ones. There are people who live there, hunters. You should be careful around them. They can be very dangerous if you offend them.
What offends them?
He will scratch his head. I don't really know. They have a strange sense of honor, and if they feel you impede upon it in any way, they'll challenge you to a fight to the death.
Fair enough.
And they are very, very strong warriors, stronger than me by a lot, and they have saber-toothed tigers as mounts.
Whoa.
We should skirt the swamp if we want to avoid them, but that's slower going.
Yeah, might as well wait.
Might as well what, Hedrah?
Might as no, I said might as well. We don't have real time to deal with a bunch of other weirdos where we can't communicate with.
That's definitely safer, just longer. And so, night will fall.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll set up the treehouse. I had that spell prepared. Gives us a safe place for camping.
You can camp in your treehouse, but it is not exactly well insulated against what proves to be a bitterly hot, muggy night. The buzz of mosquitoes is an ever-present friend. Would everyone please make me a Constitution saving throw as you spend a night camped out in a nasty swamp? The DC will be lower since you are in a nice tower, but it is certainly not zero.
You got it, champ. Critical.
Nice.
Doing okay.
Whoops.
The mosquito sucks your blood and dies. Guardy, you don't get to turn your pregnancy mods
Yeah,
on.
no, I'm not. I am not fucking the mosquitoes.
That would
I was
be
gonna
rather
say-
horrifying.
Yeah,
I
kind
was
of.
gonna say it would be hilarious if the fucking sucked Steve, if Steve wasn't purified and it sucked his blood and just instantly died.
Steve just wakes up surrounded by a field of dead mosquitoes.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, yeah. Some of you wake up a little itchy, but you are all A-OK. There is another version of this timeline where morning comes.
We got malaria?
Yeah, basically, if you hadn't had the tower reducing the DC, Kuro and Steve would be a little sick. But luckily, you're fine. So, yeah, a
Very
little
good.
itchy here and there, but not any worse for wear.
Oh yeah, if the fuckers actually survive, they're carrying like ultra malaria. As Thelerien said.
Again, luckily Steve is not enscrunganated anymore.
Inscrunganated.
For now.
And so, yes, you can proceed indeed. A few of you will probably have a call to the abyss to just walk into the tar pits come morning because they are bubbly and fun looking.
I was told not to.
I'm going to ignore that call.
Yeah, we don't fucking get. What's it? We have enough bullshit to deal with than deal with the tar pit.
Indeed. So, you may move your token once again.
Yeah,
Was the consensus to skirt the swamps?
Discard the hunters is
That's-
what you're thinking. Which I
Yeah,
don't
it's good.
really know why we would, so long as we don't like really interact with them.
Yeah, but
like-
here's the thing: if we come across them, if we don't even, the thing is, can't really communicate with them well because our only communicator is Tori, that's speaking an older ass version of Primordial, and we don't know the singlest shit about their fucking honor system. They could literally be the fucking planners. So yeah, it would just skip past them.
If you're so against it, then fine, but I don't really see much of it. But if the consensus is to go around them, then we go around them.
Which, to be clear, that is going up this way.
Yes, that would be
we'd
staying
have
in
to
the
go-
swamp and going north.
Yeah.
So we sacrifice a tile to go around them, basically. So that's 6.
And from what he said, they are in the small mountains.
Yep, they're in these foothills here.
Okay. Okay, all those foothills.
Yeah, they're somewhere in there. He
Oh,
doesn't know
so-
exactly where they are at any given time.
Oh, I say we just ignore going around the swamp and just start going through mountain then, because I mean, just going around the swamp will, going through the swamp will like half the total amount of area we can go.
Double
through.
the total amount of travel time.
All right, so that's 9 then.
All right. At this point, I will ask for either a stealth or survival roll from everyone in the party.
Stealth or survival? Okay. Well, they're the same for me, so looks like we're having an encounter.
Let's
You
see,
want-
stealth or survival.
Hmm.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Ooh.
Oh!
Well,
Oh,
It was
man.
either a 0 or a -1. So
Yeah, but that's a
Actually, it
crit
would be
fail.
a
Oh,
0
God.
or a -1 with disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, dude. Oh, fuck it. Let's
I
take mine.
could.
Or can you to reroll
I
that with
could use.
FPS?
I guess I'll use my inspiration.
if you really want to, I don't think it's
I can
It's
help
no
you
Gotta
with
ma-
longer
that.
a. It's no longer a critical failure.
That is helpful. Steve rerolls a 10 into a 10.
inspiration. You gotta love it sometimes.
Thank you for the
Fuck
food.
it. Let's see. Roll 1d6. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, 16. Fuck it off. There.
Alright, so 23, 13, 26, 13, 23, 10, 6, 16. Alright, I think that is...
No, wait, 16, 6. You counted Steve twice.
Did I? No, well, either way,
Yeah,
it averages out to being more passes than fails.
There is no
Really?
10.
So,
Nice.
Nice.
the party
surprised.
proceeds through... Yeah, I'm surprised too. That very nearly went quite the opposite way, but the rerolls did
And they
help.
can't track us either.
Correct. So, yes. During the day, you will see on the tops of the hills off to the west figures riding upon large, lanky predator beasts, but they do not draw closer than simply observing you from a distance. Kuro will tighten his hands around his spear whenever they appear, but again, they don't bother you.
Luckily, it seems like we didn't offend them.
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
like we're not going towards their camp, at least. That's good.
Keep on skirting the edges.
I suppose now that we're in the mountains and everything like that, and we've had time going through here in a day or so, could I have found out from Kuro, like through translation and Tori, like what like color of flower that Yunya likes? Like what's her favorite sort of color?
You can certainly ask. I don't know if he'll necessarily know.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, I'll ask him if he knows Yunia's favorite flower.
I've never had the courage to ask or give a gift to an ancient one, but most prefer golden flowers, from what I hear. My more adventurous friends.
Huh?
Good to know. Alright, so we're at 12.
Can we, like, from the peaks of the foothills, can we see the larger mountains?
Yes, you can definitely see that there are big mountains, like,
Okay.
along this arc.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So you are heading towards, like, I guess, reverse U shape
Mhm.
barrier ridge. And as you are surveying your horizons, Kuro will point to the north and west. There's a forest ahead. There's another village down there, but we've been told not to approach it. I don't really know why.
Oh. That makes me really want to approach it, but
I know the Ancient
we
Ones
have better
visit it
things to do.
sometimes, so it's probably fine for you, but I'd have to stay out here. Which is fine. I can survive for a day on my own.
I don't want you getting kidnapped by spiders again.
I think you sent them all running, but I appreciate your concern, Ancient One.
Maybe we can stop by on our travels back. Would we have to go through that area to reach the foot of the mountains we need to go to?
No, there's a path directly ahead. If we can hug the outside of the forest.
Hmm.
Kind of like that. He'll make an L shape with his arm.
15,
In that case, we can continue
18,
going that way.
21, and 24.
Alright. As night falls, you find yourself in a region of hills standing proud over the forest to your west and the swamplands to the east. Theli, you are able to see that there are quite a number of human tracks in the brush around here. And I do mean human. Barefooted, too.
Is there only like a few tracks, or like, if you're like to describe like how many, like, is it like a little hunting party, or like an actual like traveling group, or like something
For
bigger?
that, I will ask for a roll from Theli. Get more than just it's there. Pretty
That's
sure
fair.
like a minimum roll would be sufficient for that. 15. This looks like it's probably a hunting party. There's a half dozen or so. All of them appear to be barefoot and carrying very light equipment.
Well, that's likely fine. I can set up the treehouse again tonight, and then that's just still some form of protection against anything that might come against us.
Mm-hmm.
Unless anyone wants to specifically follow these tracks and go after them. I don't really see a reason to, but the idea is always there.
Kuro
I
will
don't
look
know.
down at the tracks. There's not a village near here, but a group of hunters live around here. They don't speak our language. Sometimes we skirmish with them, sometimes they're friendly. It's hard to read on them.
Well, it sounds we should just set the tower then, and if they come attack us, then we attack back.
If we do make that tower, they'll certainly see us. But I'm sure if they decide to fight, you're more than strong enough to fend them off.
At the very least, I think it's better than just
And wait,
sleeping out in the open.
Indeed.
I'm used to it either way.
Well, yes, but more if we're within a tower, then they have to actually break into it rather than just if we're out and about in our tents, they can just run into those.
Yeah, plus there's assault tree, which, you know, gives us, a bit of cover and time for warning, protection, the whole shebang. Quick bear pack.
Sure. Unless anyone has very many objections, I will produce a treehouse. Let's see here. I decide how many floors, right? Number of floors equal to the level, maximum tier level. We should probably only go for like 3 or 4 floors this time rather than like an actual big 7 like floor place because 7 floors is a very tall tree.
Yeah, that will definitely stand out on the top of the hill. I mean, to be
So
fair,
let's
anything more
go.
than like 1 will stand out, but
Yeah.
so Skow, roll me D-Hundy. 27.
Oh boy.
Wow.
6,
Huh.
7.
What do you know?
Oh boy, that could only be something funny.
I love hearing
Arlene
that.
Love it when a
accidentally
DM says
summons
something like that.
27 skeletons.
Kina, roll me 2d6.
You got it.
12 skeletons. 6
6
skeletons.
skeletons.
6, 7?
6, 7.
6 Sevitons? What?
Uh,
Oh, God. Go away, Zoomers. So, you guys haven't even really quite gotten to sleep. You've dressed down, started to unpack your bags in the tower. The first watch is beginning to survey their surroundings. Which, let's see, who is on first watch? I'm pretty sure I have this written down somewhere.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. We've had to say this a couple times.
First watch. Or second watch was
This will be first watch, getting to see things.
I think I'm third usually.
yeah. Usually like first watch.
Yeah, I know Thely's second. Alright. Oh, here we go.
I'd
Steve
prefer
and
to be
Tori
either
are first
first.
watch. Yeah, Thely and Vale are second, and then Ashe and Arlene are third.
So cruel of you to put me on second watch.
I don't know why they did that. It's so mean.
Why?
Because Vale's
'Cause
like a
it's
super hard
Vale.
sleeper.
Vale is a hard sleeper, so waking her up in the middle of the night for watch
Oh, right. Oh,
is a is a mean thing to
Trial.
do.
Just random cruelty to the Ancient One.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
hey, if you bring it up at some point, we can discuss it, changing that over.
Hey, just get Kuro can replace her for this. I'm sure he'd say it.
Just put me on either first or last watch.
I'll do third watch.
Sure, Arlene will swap with you. You get to be a morning person now.
Yay,
Oh,
welcome
that's
to the club.
lovely.
You get to have mornings with me now.
Okay, that's fine.
Future daughter, you gotta swap places with daddy.
Oh no.
Oh, don't say
No,
that.
don't say it like that.
Arlene
She's
will
not ready for that.
just pick up her spellbook and swat you on the ass. Speaking of which, next time Kuro's somewhere else, we ought to talk about something I found back in the village.
Huh?
Okay.
She will
I need to.
glance at the otherwise oblivious human boy. And as she
Do
does
some-
so, Kuro's like standing on the top of the tower, surveying the surroundings. And then you all see a rock smack him on the top of the dome. He just falls over.
Huh?
Ow!
Oh,
Oh shit.
that's
Uh.
not good.
Hey!
And several more, like, small stones begin pelting your tower. As you go to the windows, you can see a group of humans. These ones, not like Kuro and his friends, these are very deeply tanned or dark-skinned individuals with dark hair, wearing very little more than grass skirts and bustiers for the couple women amongst them, just tossing rocks at your tower.
I
Are
growl
these
at them.
These are the people that
Yes.
Kuro mentioned.
The hunting group, yeah.
One of
I
them
see.
banks a shot directly into your afrotory,
Whoa!
They appear
and
to
then
be
sticks her tongue
primitives.
out. Bleh.
I stick my tongue out back. I blow a raspberry.
They laugh. And
Are
one
they
of
like-
them will scoop up like a mud ball from the side of the hill and just throw it at your butt, Tori.
Hey, rude.
Are they like teenager humans though, or are they like full grown?
Yeah, these look to be like 15 to 18-year-olds.
I laugh.
Yeah, stand down there. They're just teenagers, I think.
I don't have any mud around.
Kuro will rub his head. Assholes. The
I
ancient
just
ones
check it with like
roar at them or something.
I just check it out. Be like, you know what? I just check it with them. Let's see.
I
Do they
suppose
look
I could.
human or elf? Like,
They
let's
are
try elf
definitely
then.
human. Just a regular plain
Yeah,
old
let's
human.
try. What was that old? Right. The human language of before. Fuck the same.
Valish.
Baelish. I just checked with them and they speak Baelish. I'm like,
Do you speak Valish?
eh?
Alright. And you have it as read and write on your character sheet, not spoken. So,
They're not bad. Huh. Thought I had a Baelish speak.
Feli, you call down at them. One of the boys will turn around and flip his like grass kilt up at you, moon you.
Rude.
Rude.
So,
Oh gee, oh geez. Whoa, whoa.
Damn.
This is
Alright,
escalation
Feli,
going
make
on.
an advantaged intimidation check.
Oh, like these is like this will kill people here. I think I'm gonna try and counter spell you from doing that.
She's,
Like that's what
she's read.
next to him. Okay.
Next to him, not a direct shot.
Not just blasting
Nice.
these random minions to
I'm not blasting children.
Alright.
Don't
when
blast the cavemen children.
the big titty goth wizard in the tower throws a lightning bolt at him, the kids scream and run away. Let's go scarpering off in this direction.
Well, I mean, they could have been more polite.
Yeah.
It's one way to.
You think their immediate reaction was to throw rocks at the tower? Yeah.
They had pretty good aim. It's not like they were. Tori says pulling a rock out of her afro. Dropping it off the tower.
Yeah, I suppose they did get off lightly for flashing all of us, yes.
Yeah, it's been like, just look at Kuro and just like, just explain that they're just a bunch of rowdy kids.
Doesn't matter how old they are. It's rude. They hit me with a rock. If we were in Tanaroa, the Ancient Ones would tan our hides for that.
They were throwing rocks at us.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
Uncalled for.
Yeah.
No.
Steve, why don't you check Kerr out there and make sure he's not got anything like a concussion wise from that, because it did knock him down for a moment.
Yeah, let's have a peek at you. 21.
He is fine, just a tiny cut on his brow.
Yeah, just get some nice peroxide cream here. Just slap it on this. There you go.
Ah! Glance at Tori. What is this?
Hmm?
He gestures to the shit Steve's putting on him.
Medicine?
Keeps the wounds clean.
The fuck's a Neosporin?
Helps with cleaning.
Healing salve.
I didn't
Like
get
soap.
dirty.
The rock was dirty.
Mm-hmm. The rock's dirty.
He looks down at the rock. Just kind of shrugs. I shall take your word for it, Ancient One.
It helps.
Very well. We'll just kind of rub at it.
Hey, and just touch it like, no, don't touch it. That's dirty. Leave it be.
Yeah, sorry, it might itch a little, but try not to scratch.
Crow just pouts.
No, let's hope that's the only thing that happens with tonight. Let's get a rest and get a move on in the morning.
Indeed, that is the only thing that happens untoward in the night. In the deep night watch, Thelia and Arlene will spot some kind of massive bird flying in the distance off to your west, but it doesn't
Whoa.
come anywhere near you.
Oh.
Think that thing could pick up Tori?
With a
I mean, that's a good measurement for how big a fuck ass bird is. Can it pick up Tori?
yeah, this looks like it could probably pick up Tori.
Whoa.
Alright, that's a pretty fuck ass
that's a
big huge
big ass
bird.
Pretty
Rock,
big.
rock.
In fact, you would class this as being gargantuan in size.
Rock.
Oh, you know what would be hilarious? Danny just taking off her amulet and just looking at the bird and just waiting for it to petrify in the air and just crash down.
No.
Rude, but certainly possible. Yeah, Thali, this would look like it could just actually be a rock or something rock adjacent.
Yes, let's bring the gargantuan rock over here by telling him about the beautiful plumage. This is a good idea.
Theli, there is a just thunderous screech in the distance, which to your ears, with your speak to animals turned on, sounds like you too.
Oh, well, that's good. Probably won't come and harass us then, maybe.
Let's hope so.
Arlene will just give Theli a concerned look. That was Palat? Well, I don't want to
Sounded quite
hear what it sounds
majestic.
like when it's angry then.
Indeed.
I like the idea that this bird just hears like a random "Hey beautiful," and it looks over and sees like a large rock on a small hill. It's just like, sure.
Birds are good, but that one looks like it could eat Tori almost whole.
It's a big bird.
Yeah,
I love big bird.
nature's great, right until it subsists on a diet of saber-toothed tigers. Nothing else transpires that night, and you can wake up to a light, misty drizzle rolling in from the sea.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, this makes the humid heat of the island almost unbearable.
Ooh.
Uh,
Mm. Very human.
it's pretty gross.
I feel damp.
I feel moist.
Ugh.
Oh,
Vale
what the
will
fucking
feel-
timing! I was muted, but I said fucking extra moist. Every time it's exactly
Extra
goddamn.
moist.
Ugh. Vale should feel pretty uncomfortable, but she's probably cool at least naturally, or at least to the touch.
All you need to do here, all you need to do is cast Glacial Ages because it lasts until
Oh
your
yes,
next.
that's right. I can do that.
Yeah, and then it will last until your next short rest, which you won't take until further away. And then you're fucking cool in the ice armor.
Le
Oh,
mountain.
How many spaces have we moved? 2? So
Yep,
that's
that's
3,
two.
6. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention when you started moving.
Yep, I got it though.
6.
Ahead of you are the great big mountains rising up towards the heavens.
Big.
Some of them large enough to become snow-capped, even in the heat.
So something.
Will look up and grimace. This is probably where I should leave you, ancient ones, friends.
Okay.
Why?
Because he's not allowed in the Forbidden City.
Kuro will just nod.
No, so if
Hmm.
well, you're not allowed in the Forbidden City. Can we just leave you outside of it? So like 50 miles from it?
50 miles. We don't have
No,
that much
that's-
further
that's-
to go.
Yeah,
Are
no,
you
but
50 miles would be-
hyperbole.
50 miles would be like all the way back in his village.
Yeah, but that was an exaggeration.
Yeah.
I mean, like, once we see it, the city, because I sure as hell don't see a city right now, right?
No, not at all.
No, that's what I mean.
I mean, it's if he feels safer in the foothills, like by himself, than in the mountains. And yeah. Well, I don't know. Was he planning to go home, or was he planning to stay around here?
If you ask, and Kuro will say,
Yeah,
I can wait here for you if you'd like, or otherwise go home. I can navigate just fine.
How is this the furthest you've been?
He will nod. Yes, we don't go past the hills.
Do you go into the jungle to the west?
The forest? Not... No, we try not to. There's some good hunting there, but... he will gesture. Straight that way is that village we're told not to enter.
Okay.
Occasionally we'll see hunters from there and have to turn back, so we can't hunt very often. Most of the time I'm over that way. It's the home to more monsters in the swamps, but there's very good hunting and a lot of those flowers you were looking for.
Ah.
Those mountains are a bit safer. And word of warning, we'll point in kind of this direction. That's the domain of the sisters. They're dangerous, but not hostile, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ooh. And what
Oh.
are the sisters?
They're the
were-
ones we were told about by Unia. They as somebody to check out, I guess, for
Yeah.
knowing other things around the island.
Yeah, we were told we should probably try and make a visit up there, I believe.
I don't know if we were directly recommended to do so, but we were told that it was an option.
Unia suggested that they might, if anyone on the island would know about the undead, it would be them.
That was it.
That said, you also
Right.
haven't seen any undead.
That's true. We haven't.
Though also with Theli around, you are very hard to encounter. Bleh. You have a hard time encountering random encounters. Turns out.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
generally good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hooray.
I'm apprehensive about sending Crow off on his lonesome. That kind of feels like a bad thing to do, but also like if he's not gonna go up into the mountains with us.
I mean, I think he'd be safe. Worst thing we can once we're done in the mountains, we can send to Unia and ask if he made it back okay. And then if not, we have a set path of where to look for him.
That's a fair point. Because he's planning to
Yeah, but I was
do what? Go back over this way to the mountains where he knows better, and then head down. Something like that.
that's the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's water.
Oh.
There's a separate peninsula that goes up that way.
No, that's a lake.
Oh.
The lake.
If I were to just go home, I would head through the hills would be fastest, but I
Most
don't want to
dangerous with
encounter
other
the
hunters.
tribes
I
again.
don't want-
I'd stick to the
Yeah.
swamp.
Seems safe enough.
But I have a question. Just to be clear, you said that you are not allowed inside the thing. Are you allowed to even see it?
I'm not supposed to go into the mountains up there at all.
Yeah, I don't think we need to push
No, I'm just
that kind of
checking
thing.
what the restriction was.
The Ancient
yeah.
Ones dictate we not enter the mountains to the north, nor should we enter the hunter village in the forest. And we are to avoid all contact with those hunters as well.
Okay.
Those are the important rules for staying alive on the island. Oh, and the tar pits. Don't go in there.
Okay. All right. Well,
As
then yeah.
Kuro is saying this, speaking of like his path directly that way, from behind one of the hills, those of you with keen eyesight can see a tremendous four-legged beast just lumbering out from between a couple hills. A pair of
Huh.
lance-sized tusks curl up from its mouth, and a long, swishy tail hangs behind it limply.
What's that?
It's a dude. No, out of character. Sorry.
Kuro will glance that way when Theli yells into the horizon. You all hear a loud trumpet. Hello there! Thank you! Have a great day!
Wow,
Out of
Oh.
character. No, we haven't.
there's so many creatures here.
There haven't been elephants in Sav&D,
No,
right?
nope. Well, actually,
No,
the
okay.
Hyserians invaded this part of the
Dude
world, so you
horse
might
thing.
have at least heard of elephants existing, but none of you have ever seen one.
Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get a herd of elephants from here and train them to be my mountain cavalry for Hornwood.
I mean, that is what the Hyserians did. This one, however,
That
does
would be a
not look
nature
quite like
check.
an elephant, for upon closer examination, it is very fluffy.
Mammoth?
Oh,
Whoa, Fluffy. He looks so soft.
Theli might have. They're just not native to, like, any part of the Eastern Kingdoms, though. I suppose if, like, some of your ancestors went on expeditions to, like, overseas to the south, maybe?
Yeah.
17 in history.
Uh, yeah, with the 17 history, that does look like some sort of furry version of an Oliphant.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, I'd go see a stoat at the zoo.
Same, TBH.
Yeah.
I just made myself sad again because the spotless giraffe in my zoo died.
Aw.
No!
Kitty.
Unfortunately.
What happened?
I don't know,
It
actually.
died.
Yeah, I don't know why it died. It just died.
Aw.
I got to see it, at least. Yeah.
Right.
The dude horse doots at you and lumbers along, minding its own business.
All right. Well, if Kuro feels safe enough to travel back on his own, then that's fine.
Well then, I wish you luck, friends.
Give him a nod and well wishes for his journey.
I just roll down the run and just. I give him a healing potion.
Oh, thank you. Hopefully I won't need
Just
it.
mention. Just translate potion of healing cooked up.
He seems to recognize what it is pretty much instantly.
Red potion is universal.
Wow.
Pretty much. He will tuck it into
Alright.
his satchel along with what remains of his, like, travel pies. And, yeah, heft up his spear and head out.
All right. So are the
Good luck,
mountains
stay safe.
themselves like difficult terrain, like when we're in them, or
Oh, yeah. All difficult terrain,
So,
all
like,
the way.
Before he leaves, I will ask for an exact direction of, like, which way we should be heading. If he has one, I guess.
Uh,
Like his best bet.
this way.
Okay, dokes.
So northwest-ish.
Yep, northwest.
Block.
Right. So that's what, 12 to get in there now? We moved 4 spaces, I think, right? We started like here
Huh? It's. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
for like
so
total amount
12.
moved.
Yep, 12.
So that'd be 18. So we get 1 more space.
Is that a big wall?
Looks like a cliff face to me.
From the tops of one of the mountains, you can finally see down. And there's a deep, thick mist covering what looks like a tremendous crater up ahead.
Oh.
A caldera in the center of this mountain range that digs deep into the stone, and now is filled with water and trees.
Whoa.
Damn, I feel like, wow, that must be one hell of a volcano.
Or an impact.
No, I compare specifically a volcano.
Wow.
Once
Oh.
you set up for the night on the mountain tops, now curless, Arlene will produce from her bag a thick hide scroll and roll it out onto one of the tables. Alright, so I might have stole this from the village.
Hmm.
Why?
Pinch spiritual nose.
Well,
Still, why?
Because they're mutilating people's bodies?
Okay, but did you have any ideas on the scroll beforehand before you stole it?
Yeah? I stole it from one of their
Okay.
necromancers. Been studying it at night. Anyway,
Hmm?
Okay, you realize this is likely, they likely realize this has probably gone missing at this point.
no, unless they needed to animate more zombonis.
What does it say?
I have a feeling you probably made an entire village back there pretty mad at us if this ever gets out.
Well, I mean, who cares? They're soul butchers. But yeah, this is some sort of
Are they? Didn't
custom version
Huh?
of Create Undead. It's a lot more powerful. It
they? Huh?
normally Create Undead, you gotta like re-up it every once in a while. This permanently binds them.
It's self-sustaining.
Yeah. Yeah, and it does it not to you, but to an item, like a control rod, almost like a golem. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, that's exactly what it is. It's not just making zombies, they're making dead flesh golems.
So
Well,
they're just
isn't,
animating
yeah, if it's not using the souls,
soul.
then isn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't that make it not as bad?
Yeah, surely it makes it better if it's just a bone golem rather than like actual necromancy.
No, it's necromancy, alright, it's just even more disrespectful.
Well,
It's
Well,
turning them into unliving permanent tools.
well, yeah, but is it disrespect if they? Is it disrespect if they expect their bodies to be used this way?
Doesn't make it less evil. Do you want to turn into an undying servant who does whatever some hereditary dragon lord does for the rest of eternity?
I think the important distinction to note here is whether or not the soul's actually brought back with it.
Yeah.
And that's not how regular zombies work, but we all agree that's evil.
Well, yeah, but that's usually evil because they're bringing back, like, random corpses or corpses of people they killed.
Harleen throws her arms up. What is wrong with y'all? Necromancy is evil. This is like cardinal rules.
There is a reason necromancy is outlawed in essentially every civilized nation. Punishable usually by death.
I mean, like, so's using charmin magic in some places.
Well, yes, for good reason.
Yeah, it's all about how you use it.
What
Tori.
is using it for perpetual labor good?
I argue if it's something the people were okay with before they died.
It does seem to be a cultural thing for them.
Okay, so if you're okay with your friends eating your body when you died, cannibalism's okay?
I mean, I hear there's, like, health reasons you shouldn't do it, but I'd be okay with it. I needed to survive.
Arlene just face
No.
I
palms.
got a lot of meat on me.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh
it's
my
not.
god.
It's not okay. No.
But, like, point is, if I'm not okay with it, then I'm not okay with it. But if I was, I wouldn't expect other people to do it, but
I just don't think they're inherently evil for having this.
Okay, but can we at least agree the magic is evil? You know, the whole necromancy thing? Sure, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. So then it's not wrong to take it away from them, is it? It's like if you see a wand of fireball being held by a toddler, you don't feel bad about stealing it from them.
Yes, I can see your point there.
I think that's
They are effectively one single decision away from saying we should use these bones to destroy our enemies,
Who's to
and
say
then
they
turning
don't?
yeah,
and then turning their dead ancestors into a military force to
And
yeah, but
scourge
who's
that's
to
their
say
enemies
they
away.
do?
that's not an argument. That's just like saying any wizard is one step away from saying, I'll use fireball to resolve this argument I had with a shopkeeper.
Yeah, that's why
That's
doing
an
it's a crime.
Yeah, but that's a non-starter when it comes to, like, actually making progress in a conversation.
I mean, tome knights exist for a reason.
Mm.
Fireball on a shopkeeper is just as illegal as using a charm spell on is just as illegal as raising his wife as a zombie to berate him.
Well, yeah.
It's all bad.
where we come from.
Arlene just sputters and flaps her arms at you.
Oh. Oh,
All they're
I
saying
would
is that
also point out. I would also like to point out that the sort of god of magic says so.
What?
Huh?
Doesn't Saturday say that necromancy is bad?
Yes, all the gods do.
Jacob? See? You could just start with that and just
I.
send it to
We
them.
all know that.
No. No, you started to do it in a pragmatic way. It's like, oh, they're just trying to explain it like normal people. You just have to fucking remind them that all the gods that, like, for example, Ashe, Tori, whatever, and all that you all fucking worship says necromancy bad.
I mean,
And they're gods. And
I'll
even
admit my
Andrea says
mama
necromancy
think.
bad.
I admit my mom would probably think zombies are gross, but I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. Like, surely they get to rest sometime. There's got to be a cycle or something. They had them building tombs.
yes, I think you're missing a key point is that for them, in using this necromancy, they are honoring the ancestors in a way by
Who
having them.
cares? It's evil.
Yes, but I'm saying to Thal's point of here that the dead should be respected, in that these people are, in their minds, respecting their dead.
Then we need to change their minds.
Yes, I'm not disagreeing with you there. I don't think these people have known better, and I think they're possibly misguided about the way that necromancy works.
Good enough. Arlene will
Especially considering
sit
all
down.
this and slander against necromancy, considering my wife was one at one point.
Your wife fought for a genocidal maniac who tried to take over the world.
You're not wrong, but she is reformed now, so that's good.
Respectfully, I don't care. If I offend her profession is fucking evil. Ashe, I'm sorry, but not sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I'd count her as a reason not to.
Yes. Anyway, let's look over this scroll of yours then and see about it more.
We'll roll it out onto the table and, yeah, just take the joint from Theli.
Yeah, I feel like she needs that.
As Arlene lights it up, you can see behind her in the distance to the northeast, several other lights begin to blaze on the horizon.
To the northeast.
Yep, that away. Flashes of brilliant red and orange upon the mountaintops. Boom, 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 boom.
Campfires?
If they were campfires, they wouldn't be flashing out of existence moments later. At least ideally.
A fight then? Should we head over that way?
How far is it?
Hard to say. Depends on how big those explosions are.
Actually, if we're seeing
Jeez.
those explosions, are they like fireball explosions, like how mine would go off, sort of thing?
Mm. You can make an Arcana test.
Sure. That seems like a good idea. 12? Or I guess
Uh,
21 if I have Arlene helping me here and
sure.
figuring it out.
You can roll nature as well to see if that matches any nature spells. Let me look at something right quick. Alright, so yeah. Theli, this does not appear to be a primal spell. And Ashe, to your mind, with Arlene's help, it could be fireballs, but more likely, these are such a dazzling array of yellows, oranges, and other colors. It's more likely some sort of illusion magic, some chromatic spell,
Mhm.
maybe confounding colors.
Oh, some big, huge illusion spell over that way?
Yeah,
Okay,
creating big
that's
blasts of light.
interesting.
Oh.
I think we should probably go check that out. If someone's casting illusion spells that big, something must be happening.
Were these illusion spells in different places, or is it all like one area where all this shit's occurring?
They look to be concentrated on a single mountaintop.
Then probably. How far away is it from us?
Now that you know more or less what spell it is, it looks like it's about 12 miles, so it would,
We're
through
not
the
getting
mountains it
there
would
in
take you a
time
day to
for
get there.
whatever's going. Yeah, that
Yeah,
ain't
so we
fucking.
can go the next day then, I
Yeah.
guess. Because this is like night when we're being shown like the scroll and everything like that, isn't it?
Mhm, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we can hit up the next day then.
Alright. Well, this night, rather than a tremendous bird, those of you on the late watches will see the familiar shape of wyverns circling to the north of you, towards this big crater slash caldera.
To the north of us. Directly north or northeast, like where those illusion magics were happening?
Really the whole north arc.
Oh, okay.
There's bunches of them.
Okay. What are the odds do you think that all that illusion magic was that other party trying to bring wyverns to them for hunting?
They said the northern mountains? Like even further beyond?
No. Yeah, that way I guess we'll find out. So is it the next day we are free to move, or do we have to? Are we assaulted by wyverns in the night?
You're not assaulted by wyverns, but they do come alarmingly close to your tower a few times. Yeah, give me a moment to set something up, and you'll be free to move in a bit.
Okay.
Better to place the fucking tower gatehouse near trees. If there aren't any.
The wyverns do not seem particularly interested in you, Theli, thankfully, and don't take much shoeing at this juncture. They are, as you said, not night hunters.
Ask him about the flashy lights.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Angela, would you wiggle your pointer, please?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Did that fix it for you?
Yep. Alright, you are free to move, friendos.
I just think we
Okay,
follow.
so
Like,
which way were we going first?
I think we follow like this like northwest river. That's where like Savin was pointing before, where it came from.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we're
pretty
doing
much.
that. All right.
I have a question. Would that big ass. We're following a river here?
Yep,
Yeah,
there
'cause
is
we
a
saw the big
river
old-
through the mountains.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we
I'm
saw those
saying what
big
the
old.
fuck.
Yeah, we're trying to find the flashy thing, I guess, instead of going to the Forbidden City.
I mean,
So we're going towards the sisters area.
Yes.
we saw big old flashes of like illusion magic. I
Yes,
think that's
I'm still
worth-
asking. 12 miles into the sisters area.
I mean, we don't specifically know where the sisters are at. It could be that area. We were told like this way, so
No.
it could
This
be.
is the sisters area. They were
Yeah.
northeast
We were
of where
told
the fuck we were.
this way.
Yeah. This is literally into their area, and we are a lot fucking closer now than we were
Fine, then yes,
before,
we're going
so-
towards the sisters area. That's what I'm thinking. Like we saw the big old flash of illusion magic. I think we should go check that out. If you don't think we should, then you think we should go into the caldera instead.
I mean, Tori thinks we should be going towards the city first.
Okay, all right,
Yeah,
let's
the-
go to the
the
city
city.
first. Then.
Say, well, hold on. Whoever was making those flashes of lights might not be there. I don't think we'll find them again, if not now. We know more or less where
Yeah,
they
so
are.
that's just 3.
Yeah, but will we even find them now? Are they moving at the same time we're moving?
I don't know. Whatever they were doing was big enough that we saw it all through the night, so if they were fighting at night, they might be sleeping in the day.
Fine.
Mm,
Well, we got
I'm outnumbered.
9 miles left to go.
12.
This river is thick with small fish and crab.
Mm.
Ooh.
As you approach, probably around here, you can see that there are quite large campfires rising up from this direction.
Well, we have enough to get to that square today, I think.
Mm-hmm. And just enough.
Yeah.
I'd say we check it out.
Well, let me
It is
choose.
well, I suppose.
As you divert and begin heading up that branch of the river. You
Well, okay. Now we're going some other fucking way?
No, it's the same direction that we've been going, and the same like.
We're just
campfire
going
no,
as well.
further.
We're just
No, no,
slightly
no,
out.
no. Alright? I heard we diverting to some other way now instead of going to the fucking shiny fucking light night area.
We are still
This
going to that same
Could
thing.
be that.
This
Yeah.
does take
If-
you in the direction of the shiny lights, yes. Like, this is objectively the direction you saw them in.
Okay? If it's a bunch of fucking rock-throwing savages,
Well, you do actually see a rock-throwing savage before too long. As you
Oh,
divert
God.
up this
Excellent.
chunk of the river, you see an ogre face down on the riverbank, his blood thick and red seeping into the water from several large wounds across his body.
Hmm.
That could be what they were fighting.
Maybe. Probably.
just check what type it is. I'm gonna check, do a little quick check on the ogre.
Sure. No need to roll anything. This ogre was lanced a question right through the heart and has several
Lance.
arrows poking out of him from probably a small hunting bow.
Oh my. Somebody lanced him, as you say.
This is a wound Steve is very familiar with. This is inflicted by a knightly lance. The big, heavy cavalry variety.
Bigger than anything we've seen, like the people from the village have,
Oh
right?
god, yes. They have nothing that would inflict a wound
This
anywhere near
is
this wide.
actual fucking proper heavy night lance.
Yeah. This
Well
is
then,
the sort of thing that, like, Dolores would be using.
Well then, I
Yeah,
think we
or, you
found the
know-
path of that other adventure party, then, haven't we?
I guess so. That you said it looked like a lot of campfires?
At least more than one.
That looked bigger than one group, though.
Did we catch up to those campfires?
Yeah, you're getting there if you keep following the river.
Boop.
That'll be like the... Yes. As you proceed apace, you see that there is an incline off from the river that is relatively clear of, like, rock, covered in grass, and there are a number of dead ogres up that way. This little valley. And there is a powerful reek of leather tanning coming from that direction. And the campfires seem to be just ahead.
Tannin.
Yep, the incredibly unpleasant chemical smell of tanning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, you broke up for me. There's a very unpleasant chemical smell of taint. What's it? I'm sorry, did you say taint?
Tanning.
Yes, I know. I knew it was supposed to be tanning, but it sounded like taint. Somebody has mastered taint.
Oh, let's go see what this is about, shall we?
Yeah, carefully though.
Alright. Theli and Steve, could you both give me a nature check as we advance?
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Both of you recognize that as you divert off the river and head towards this bunch of dead ogres, there is a bird call from one of the hills overlooking you that is definitely not being made by an actual bird. That is someone alerting other people.
That, you, that, wow, okay, that's a really fucking good point. I have a question in terms of linguists. What's your name? Savin.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard a lot of fucking codes and whistling and bird shit over my fucking centuries.
Sure.
Yeah, could I like, like decode that shit quick and just say friendly people?
This doesn't look like it's code. This is just an alert.
Yeah, they're just saying people are here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a single sharp bird call. Yeah, Theli, you can mimic it. But do you continue approaching?
Well, they know we're here, so
Already this far, might as well continue, yeah?
yeah. And was gonna also say the fact that that's a really fucking great point. Gauntlets of ogre strength or belt of ogre strength. There's so many ogres here.
Yeah, probably possible.
Oh yeah. Of course. Vanish.
Alright. So, the party advances. Roll20 continues to disappoint me by not having, like, any fucking campfire map icons, but, you know, is what it is.
Unfortunate.
Not near the river, but as you guys come around this bend and into the valley proper, yeah, you can see a bunch of fucking dead ogres, and several of them look to be in the process of being flensed, and there is a big old tannin fire going where you can see them being dried out. A group of individuals are working ahead of you. The closest of them is a towering orc woman with a great axe. Behind her you see a human woman wearing nothing but a chainmail bikini and a large white and purple cloak. And then a couple of catfolk on the rocks overlooking your group, along with a saber-toothed tiger that is napping on the rocks.
And the most important thing.
Yeah, there is also a
Jeffrey and
kobold tied... Not turn.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
There is also a kobold tied to a tree.
Right then.
Theli says, "What's up, fuckers?" The orc will rise to her full height, a little over 7 foot, heft axe onto shoulder. That's supposed to be my line. What are you doing here, Pipsqueaks? And Centaur?
Exploring the land, saw big old flashes in the night, and thought we better go check it out.
One of the catfolk in the back, the male of the pair, will sit up and place a wide-brimmed blue wizard's hat upon the top of his head. Ah, you saw my work. I did not know I had an audience in the night. Hope I did not wake you.
No, but seeing big magic happening in an area tends to make one worried for the people casting it.
As you
So,
can see,
but-
we are just fine.
So you are.
glower at him, then look back to the lot of you. Yeah, fine. I hope you didn't come here looking for loot. This is all our find, friends.
I mostly was thinking people are in danger and wondering if I had to go save them. That's pretty much my thought process for it.
The human woman, at least, will smile at that. Ah, we have some true knights amongst us. What are you doing here so far from civilization? And good-hearted folk at that. She will clamber over this half-flensed ogre corpse, high heels digging into wet, squelchy flesh.
Ugh.
I am
Chasing
Paula
down-
Sabatienne, Paladin of Mithras, at your service.
It's good to meet you. I'm Ashe Raymont.
I'm Valeina Callistan, Blue Knight of Kanara.
Steve. Researcher.
Corey.
Doctor.
The female catfolk in the back of the group will chuckle. I hope you aren't planning to give them all your services, Paula. We're quite enjoying having you all to ourselves. And yes, Goth Lady, you may pet Tromper, but be careful, he bites. The big
As for
kitty
the-
will open a single eye to regard your group and then just pass back out.
As for the why we're here on this island so far from civilization, we were chasing down a lead for a quest of ours.
Paladin will take a few more steps forward. The quest? Well, do tell.
Ash is gonna think for a moment on it. Best that I don't yet. We're not fully confirmed on it here.
As you say so, you can see in the distance Theli snapping her hand back just in time to avoid it being chomped off. The tiger then immediately just passes back out.
Just looks over and like, hey, who just quit? Is that a kobold?
See? 'Tis a kobold.
Yeah. I haven't seen those outside of, well, mainland for quite a while.
Why is he tied to a tree?
Yeah.
The orc looks at you like you're an idiot. So it doesn't get away.
Oh, so he's not with you all then.
Why would he be trying to get away?
No, he's with us.
Why is he chained up?
So he doesn't get away. What did I just say? Are you deaf?
Well,
Why
he's
would he
with
be
you.
trying to get away?
It's okay. He's not with the ogres. He's with you. But you chain him up so he doesn't get away.
What's he
Didn't
gonna
say
do?
he
Try and go
wanted to
fucking
be
ogre or
with us.
something?
Oh, he's your
okay, I see.
prisoner.
Right. Okay, then I see. I see.
Cacklor giggles. See, we took him captive. He is supposed to be leading us to his dragon's lair, but he's being very recalcitrant. Oh, where are my manners? I am Cirador de Lucia. I am captain of this little party. And we are here to fight monsters. Have you seen any big ones? Scary ones, dangerous ones? Something we can really sink our teeth into.
Hmm.
There were
Not as
hordes.
such.
There were hordes of wyverns on the way over here, but I don't think those qualify for a really big monster that you want to go after.
No. And she will, at this point, throw out her cloak, which has a beautiful array of draconic scales woven into it. I have hunted plenty of wyverns. That is small fry.
Ah,
So you say there's a dragon living here?
Several. It would be nice to find one so we could kill it and skin it, but this kobold is very loyal to its master.
I suppose that makes you all the group that Kuro mentioned with that cloak there.
And who would that be?
Uh, Human male, blue hair, rather short. Well, short hair, not himself, actually.
Oh, the manlet guide, yes. I remember him. I told him to run, but he just didn't listen.
Yes, well, lucky for him, we found him before he got eaten.
Lucky indeed. Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, she will reach into her pocket, take out a 10 gold piece, and flick it to the orc. I guess you win. The orc will catch it and tuck it into her bosom. The islanders ain't as weak as you think. Or maybe
Oh
he's
no,
just lucky.
he would have actually very much died if we didn't chance upon him.
He shrugs. Same difference. Strength, luck, whatever keeps you alive. And she will turn to Theli. These dragons aren't people. They've lost their minds. They're just beasts now.
Now, degenerate in.
Paolo will nod. They are degenerate, yes. These poor things have been taken by some sort of poison. Really, we are doing them and the world a favor by hunting them down and killing them.
A poison. Oh, that's an easy fix. Crack, crack.
Not the damage is already done.
Just so. I am proud to call this party my own, if we can rid the world of even one of these creatures. The orc will huff and grab her crotch. You just like our prides. She shrugs. I'm a Mithrin, what can I say? They are fine indeed.
From what city do you all hail from?
Ciridor will answer. I am from the town of Lucia. I am its warden's daughter. These are my friends. Except for Inez. And fuck you too.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't pinpoint this shit quite easily. In my head, like,
I doubt you would. It is very far away. We traveled many weeks to get here just to slay monsters. But it has been worth it, especially if, as Césaire back there says, we can turn these into gauntlets of ogre power.
Yes, that will be a fine use for it, considering how many of them there are here.
I just wish it wasn't such bloody work, the paladin will sigh.
well, I've worked these a lot of work, so
None of us claim to be professionals at skinning. I admit it's been a while since I was in the convent working with thread and needle on wounds. Knife work I left behind when I took up the Paladin's mantle for magic.
Well, just if y'all need some, I was gonna say, if y'all need some instruction on how to do it or some pointers, sure.
Theli, why don't you make a persuade check? You can have advantage from Steve.
If anything, if these dragons are as poisonous as you say, it might be in our best interest to come along and even help you.
Cyrodiil will frown at you. I don't think so. We don't want to have to share the loot. But I would be willing to share information if you take care of the skinning for us. I admit this is outside any of our specialties.
Yeah, so let me just get my knives out.
Oh boy. Oh no.
No, I just, hey, I was that. Let me smack you.
A little late.
No, I was saying, you were the conversation. I was about the skinning. If I could try to steal my shit here, well, smack you, scaly butt.
The dice have been rolled.
Yeah, no, yeah.
So, as you set to work, Cyrodiil will say, I prayed for many days and nights back in our hometown of Lucia for a revelation from the gods that would lead me to a kill worthy of our skill. For back home we have killed all the monsters worth killing. She will put a hand proudly on a sword at her hilt that has a golden dragon woven around its hilt and crossguard. This blade has tasted everything from the blood of dragons to hydras, chimeras, and all manner of two-legged monsters. Things had become just too dull, and so we've sought a way to make our blades useful again. And we were visited by a revelation. She will smile at that, looking towards the sky. Nefri bestowed upon me an image of this island and the direction to go in. But between that and here, that was all of our doing.
Nefri, huh?
It could only be, for she is queen of monsters, is she not? Who else would I pray to when I want to taste their blood?
I see.
The orc will grunt. Alright, calm down there with that. You're getting hard under your kilt. The cat harumphs.
It's fine. What's a bit of hardness between friends?
Oh, don't say that.
A
She'll
lot.
come over there and try and make her hardness your hardness.
Ew. I'm like, just, I'll put my cane on against Ashe, just push him away.
I will push against your cane back, and I'm stronger than you.
The paladin will just gently
Okay.
tap both of you with a finger on the forehead. Behave, behave.
No, this is a long time coming. He does this all the time whenever I say things like that.
Yeah. Because I don't want your goddamn dick. I have to repeatedly tell you, I don't want your goddamn dick. And you say, like, what's a bit of hardness between friends? Be like, a lot. Like, repeatedly. A lot. Which part of, I don't want to fuck you. Don't you get?
I'm pretty sure I've never, maybe once or twice, but I'm pretty sure very often I don't ask you, Steve, if you want to fuck me.
Yes, but you still include me in your friends list.
Paladin will just tut her tongue. Really, party-wide orgies are just team-building exercises by other means.
Perhaps for some people.
Oh well, it's fine. So, divine revelation to hunt down poison dragons here.
To Thely's point, the wizard in back will set his pipe aside. Nice. So, share your secrets with a friend, eh? I could trade you some of this fine weed for it. Will indicate his satchel.
No. I suppose that divine revelation itself brought you all here. It'd be remiss of us to not say that we come from a similar vein of it.
The paladin's eyes light up. Oh, do tell.
Not from Nefri themselves, but we have reason to believe that one of the primordials is trapped on this island.
A primordial?
Yes, quite so.
Those are heretic gods. You should leave well enough alone.
Hmm. Afraid not. They've been well enough to us, and they haven't caused a problem with our other gods.
Perhaps now that they have all been weakened or banished, but there was a time when they warred terribly with the Pantheon. Senatreus smote them down for a reason.
This is fair and true.
Is that true? I don't think that is what
Uh, I mean, according to history and like religious history, she like smote them down. Whether or not she actually did, I mean, who's to say?
I mean, that definitely doesn't sound like the truth. Something that's happened.
But it was because of one of the primordials that we even returned rain to the main continent there. I feel it only fitting to try our best to fulfill their request to save their sibling.
Pala will just sigh and shake her head. Regardless of your reasons, you are likely being deceived or controlled. These creatures are the ancient enemies of order.
Having met with them directly, it certainly doesn't feel so.
Being manipulated rarely feels like it's being manipulated, unless they're bad at it, wouldn't you say? That is, I would suggest, the whole point of being a master manipulator.
I can't say you're wrong, but people are being loud in my house. Yeah, I can't say you're wrong, but still, I feel it best to repay a debt I owe to them.
Well, I shall pray for you, Ashe, that you are not living to regret your choices here.
I certainly hope I don't.
She will glance behind her at Ciridor, who will give her some sign with a hand in return. Well, be that as it may, could I perhaps interest you all in some lunch while your goth goddess gets to work on these ogres? I have strawberry jam.
Certainly. You come out all this way, might as well enjoy lunch with another friendly group.
Just gotta go some work. No. No. It's not the surgeon here. Anyway. You're stealing all that starting up again?
The orc will also look back at party leader. Mom, they're fighting again. Perhaps this
Yeah, I'm
party
a
really
kid.
does
Yeah.
need some orgies for team building. It seems there's a lot of
Yeah, no.
pent-up tension beneath the surface.
Fine, let's split 50-50 here. 3-3, yeah. You split yours, I'll split mine.
Well, don't split them. That's where all the gutworks are.
14. 18.
I can only apologize for how contentious our party might seem to others.
Well, Pala will turn from you and gently bump her shoulder into you, Ashe. If you need some stress relief, just let me know.
I'm certainly not opposed to it.
Again, the orc will complain. Ma, they're stealing our paladin. That I cannot abide. Pala, get back here. Stop flirting with the other party. I will spread Mithras' good word wherever it is needed, and clearly, these poor lost souls need much comfort.
No, thank you. I'm quite well.
No,
I
you sure?
respectfully decline.
You seem to be the most stressed
Yes.
of them all.
Well, I try to keep these alive, so. But if you want the whole Mithra thing, I've been married, I've had children and everything, so. Been there, done that.
Hmm? And so have I. What does that have to do with anything? I could just give you a shoulder massage.
She's a human, right?
Yeah.
But the standard way to. So our characters, give me a bit. Something will fucking back. Okay, so Okay, character again. So it's a standard way of flirting and treating an orc. Wine, dine, and beating. Then you get to the sex.
Finally, someone who gets it. You can't get Pala to do anything violent. The Paladin will harumph. I will have you know I am quite capable with my lands. Perhaps even more talented than you with yours.
Oh,
Hey!
it's not about that. It's a combination of knowing where to smack, where to pinch, and where to grow. And especially where to bite.
Yeah, the orc is making even more horny noises now. Pala will reach over and just boop the tip of your beak. You should stop that before Inez loses control of herself.
Very well. I just go start skinning. Guess whip out the fucking knives and start skinning. Do 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 do.
No, you're sweet, Ashe. Let us get away from the scent of skinning and burning flesh and have some lunch, hmm?
Sounds good.
Will lead you back towards the river, which admittedly still has the occasional dead bodies splattered around it, but, you know, your adventures, you're
Certainly.
used to it more or less.
We're used to it.
Certainly quite a lot of ogres.
Yeah, it looks like an entire tribe of them, really.
Oh, see, we tried to lure out the Ogre King, too, but alas, the beast did not wish to leave its lair. I think there are
King
still a few.
ogre?
And so then he's still around?
I think so. They have a lair not far from here. We had hoped that seeing his tribesmen slaughtered and skinned would draw him out to avenge them, but he is a coward, and I think quite old. But if this does not work, then tomorrow we shall go into his lair and drag him out kicking and screaming to make lovely little fingers for our lovely Centaur.
I see.
She says this gruesome business as she is merrily taking little jars of jam out from her pack and starting to make sandwiches.
Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. This library seems a little bit, a little bit crazy, but I'm fine with that. I'm down with it.
It's nothing you haven't done before.
Yep. This is par for the course. Honestly, it's what I'm used to at this point, really, now I think about it.
What do you mean adventurers are crazy? Nah, that can't be right. I was
Besides,
under the impression they were all well adjusted.
Yeah. Besides, I've never met a good ogre.
It's true. So, yeah.
This is
Paula
the
will Go ahead.
I'm typing it out.
Paolo will say a prayer to Mithras for the food, pass out little jam sandwiches, and roast some potatoes to make into chips. And half of you can go about the disgusting work of flensing ogres for magic items.
How many ogres does it take to like make a magic item? I guess.
They're
Like-
gauntlets. Like they're literally gloves. It's not a lot. So you can make at least like 4. Well, let's see. Kvadratmeter to straight. Well,
How
with
convenient. There are
stitching
6
and-
right here.
Yeah, convenient. 6 ogres to make 1 magic item.
I assume through the process you probably like need a trial and error's worth of leather in order to get it right.
Then you have to like try and condense down like the ogre's magic to actually work on you or something like that.
layering. Do you know how much skin there is on a regular person, and then just upsize it by 4 times? Like half your body, you can make a pair of pants.
Yeah, I don't think like the skin itself is like the determining factor for getting a magic item to work.
Belt of giant strength, but made a belt of giant skin.
Yes, I'm saying the amount of skin is not the determinant factor of it, I think.
Yeah, okay. See, now that I can agree with. That using actually tendons and then like drying out the muscles for like an actual gauntlet, like a mechanical style design, sure. Then you would only get like 1 per, like say 1 per body.
Uh.
At most.
I think it's the difference between like I think the magic is the keyword. Like you're not just making ogre leather gloves.
Yeah, you have
It
to get the
needs
muscles there. You have to treat
Yeah.
those. Like I said, at most you could get 1 glove. Let's see, 1 glove per ogre. How about that? And you need a pair. So 2 ogres, 1 pair of gloves.
Steve is simply wrong.
I'd go personally. I'd go with like 4 ogres per pair, because like one for like one side of the glove, one for the other side of the glove, sew them together, etc., etc.
Anyway, is there anything you would like to talk to these fucking weirdos about over lunch and work, or are you going to spend the rest of the day? Actually, I guess it'd be dinner, really, and then the next day of working.
I would like to speak to their prisoner.
When you go over there, you will be intercepted by Ciridor herself. And where do you think
wait.
you're going, beautiful?
I would like to speak to the kobold.
You may not,
Why not?
because he is our prisoner.
I only wish to speak with him. He may have information.
Correct. He has information about where we can find all sorts of things. You can go capture your own kobold.
I don't think our purposes on this island are the same.
They are likely not, but he is our source of information, and it is our prerogative to guard him. Unless you have something worthwhile to exchange.
I would be willing to pay for information.
We are not here for money, but if you have interesting information, perhaps we could make an exchange.
That depends. What kind of information?
The lair of monsters, great beasts, secrets of this island. Where can we go to fight something worthwhile?
We don't know anything, though.
Well, then I am afraid we do not have a deal. So, she'll put one finger on your breastplate and give you a gentle push backwards.
I would
Okay,
like to
then.
see, genuinely like to see her try and push me backward.
Yeah, it doesn't really work, but, you know, it's the thought that counts.
It's the idea of the thing.
Fine.
You take a step back, Cyrodiil will just smile smugly and give you a little finger wave goodbye. At some point, while Theli and Steve are working, Chomper the tiger will eventually slowly get up from his sunning spot, stalk down, and just rip a big chunk of ogre meat off. Norf, norf, norf. You clearly aren't using it. Aw, fuck yeah. To Ashe, Paolo will simply say, "We could, but we need to conserve our resources for the fight ahead. We were expecting to fight an Olifeist." There is no room in the world of adventuring for those who cannot protect themselves. It truly was cruel of the village to send with us someone so weak. We thought he was capable of defending himself.
To a certain extent, that is true, but
Not
as
alone.
another, they are still just a guide. They are not adventurers or trained to fight such as you or I would.
Well, he
I
should
think there
be,
is a
if he lives on an island this dangerous.
He's trained to fight plenty well. He just wasn't expecting to do it alone.
Then he should have run. We told him to.
all my point in it is that it seems rather cruel to have just left him to his fate. That's all.
Huh? Hopefully we shall not have to do it again.
I should think not, now that you no longer have a guide with you.
She giggles. True enough. Although there are other tribes here that are quite accommodating. Have you and your friends met the elves?
We have not. We steered clear of them since we had Crow with us. Said that the ancient ones are the half-dragons of their village tell them they're not allowed to see the other villages.
Yes, because they control these poor little humans. Like playthings. Did you not find it odd how these dragonkin have all these poor little mortals wrapped around their fingers, worshipping the very ground they tread upon?
I had assumed it to be a cultural thing rather than anything else, but yes.
Of course it is a cultural thing. A culture shaped over many generations to ensure these dragons are perpetually in charge and have to do nothing for themselves.
To my understanding, there's still that whole forbidden city towards the west that seems to have a more grip on the entire island.
Ah, yes. We heard about that from the village. We are very interested in seeing what is in there. Ciridor thinks there might be a dragon ruling there directly, but I am thinking it must be some sort of terrible mind-controlling fishman.
Hmm. Well, I will say that we have to call dibs on that one. If you all are not going to allow us to help you fight dragons in other areas or an Ogre King, then you all should invade in our area too.
Oh, you're divvying up the island now. Well, you will have to talk to Ciridor about that. I am but a humble healer.
Of course. And we certainly will. But given that you have seen this other village, what are the elf village like? Are they pretty much the same as humans, or?
No, they are very different. They are frosty, elemental touched, I think. Very beautiful. Very refined. I think they might be survivors from the Great War.
I've never heard of a frost touch elf.
Neither have I,
That sort of
but
seems
we are from Asira, so
true. It seems very unique.
it was. Their touch is like the dance of a winter breeze across the skin. Ah, 'twas lovely. A much needed repose from this oppressive heat.
Hmm. The island has been rather humid.
She will nod at that. It makes me glad I brought my Mithrin equipment. She says so she will just gently wave a hand down her mostly bare body, save for male bikini and boots.
I get it. I'm in very thin silks anyway, so. Oh, I suppose those would be different from the hunters that we were told about as well. I actually saw a few of them the other night, pelting rocks against my tower. Or rather, my treehouse.
Oh, those little tribal humans, the rivals of the blue hairs.
Just so.
Now they are worth talking to, if you ask me. They worship the true gods, had a Mithrin altar in the middle of their village.
Did they?
Oh, yes.
Now that is intriguing.
Hmm. Intriguing
Do they,
indeed.
do they speak the common tongue, or do they speak the primordial like the other village?
No, they spoke, Valish, or something close to it. Close enough that
So
I
the
was able
old,
to talk to them.
so the old human tongue.
She nods.
Hmm. You might have more stock in your whole those half dragons controlling their own theory than I previously thought. Then
Oh, yes, I'm fairly sure they just ran these poor people out of their village and took them over. Reduced them to hunter-gatherers in the hills, ever pining for their homeland.
that would certainly explain why these people in the village are forbidden from interacting with them. Hmm. There's a
So
lot to
many
think about.
restrictions. Well, you
I
know when
don't.
I do my best thinking, she'll press herself into you.
Yes.
When I have a lover between my legs. She will cut herself off as her hand brushes between your legs. Oh, interesting. Well,
Mm-hmm.
perhaps I should call Inez over. She is more equipped to handle you.
I don't know. She seemed rather taken with Steve. I hate to interrupt them, you know?
Inez is taken with anything that has got a hole and is a goal. But I suppose if Mithras wills it, I am always interested in new experience.
And I'm certainly happy to provide.
Unless your four-legged friend wants to join, perhaps we could have some privacy? Or does she like to watch?
I suppose Tori's close enough, so I guess she could answer herself.
I would not have been close enough. I would have moved.
And you're all eating lunch together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, Tori is left by this point, then
Alright.
yeah. Pala will flip up the kilt and get to work.
I mean, similarly, like, Ashe will get down on her as well.
Let's see. Is this worth spending a glorious presence on? Absolutely.
Absolutely, it is. All right, I guess I'll do my own performance. Is there anything I can do to get anything better? I don't think there is.
Get blasted by evil sexually.
Evil tongue absolutely destroys your prostate.
Yeah.
Well, Ashe is reduced to a quivering mess over lunch. Arlene sitting in the bushes, having been hiding there the whole time. Just like, oh no.
As is appropriate for me.
How do you get away without being seen? No. Come up here. No, don't Tarnavok Arlene.
All right, time to put Death Ward on me as like magic settles on it.
So, Vale, what do you do once you are denied your kobold?
let's see. Where is everybody?
Uh,
Let's
you're pretty
see.
sure you can hear Ashe getting a beach or some equivalent from over back towards the river, and the rest of your party are skinning ogres. And Tori is
Where he's
somewhere.
sitting uncomfortably off to the side.
Tori trapped between butchery and blowjobs. Sag.
I don't care about the butchery. It's just like has no idea what to say. Like is worried if she opens her mouth, she's gonna get into a fight.
I know that feeling.
Mm.
These people are not the good company. They're very protective of that kobold.
Yeah, they kidnapped him.
Tried to talk with it, but they wouldn't even let me do that much.
Of course not. Nasty people. Is this what I sound like to the average person when I'm talking about free love and stuff?
The bush next to you nods in agreement.
I don't like feeling. I don't like understanding how people like that feel.
I mean, it's not the Mithrin diddling Ashe's butt that's the problem here.
But like seeing people who act like this about it, I could understand why people are mistrustful of anybody thinking about it.
I mean, yeah, it certainly gives your perspective a bad name.
Hmm. Guess I don't know how else to continue that.
I guess we just wait for Thelerien Steve
We're gonna have to
to
wait
be
for.
done.
Yes. Then we can decide what to do.
At this point, I'm committed to sticking in the brush, otherwise I'd... Actually, hold on. The bush produces a small pack of playing cards. There you go. Yeah, you can wait for Thelerien Steve to be done. It is the work of most of the day, but eventually the ogres are skinned completely. However, this does leave the other party with the question of how do we transport all of this? They have one horse. Theodore will give Theli a sharp bow. My thanks for your assistance, Goth Goddess. You have made this quite a lot easier on us. see your friends are eager to move on. So, you say you're heading for some Forbidden City palaces? I said it to Paula. And so I say it to you. If you are going that way, then we shall go to the north. And hopefully our paths do not cross in any way that might cause conflict over loot, or monsters, or whatever. For you are all cute, even your witch doctor, and I would hate to have any excuse to cross blades with you. I can promise nothing, especially if it is a dragon. Once we engage in the fight, uh, even if it is not as poisoned as we think, it is not likely to show mercy to us in return once we have picked the fight. So, until next time. She will put on a jaunty hat and give her friends a whistle. They begin to pack up their kit. Oh.
How late in the day is this? Because we did have to like spend basically the entire day getting out to them.
This would be like the next day, basically.
Ah, okay. So they get to enjoy the tower then over the night.
Yes, they will indeed get to enjoy their mage's tower.
Ah, that's fair.
Paula will invite Ashe over, if you want, for an evening's activities with them.
You know, that's fair. That's fine and good. I have my own bigger tower probably than his if they want to come join it instead.
I mean, you could kick your friends out so you can have a bigger orgy, but
No, I'm not kicking the friends out. But yeah, I'll spend the night with Paula. Why not?
well, not just with Paula.
That's fine.
Excellent. It turns out she's the only one in this group who doesn't have a schlanger. Also, when night falls, so you'll be leaving that scene with Thelios in the morning. When night falls, from the bush next to Arlene, an additional catfolk will pop out and go into the tower.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, I was assuming they had a person who made the call.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like Arlene stayed in the brush the whole time with a ready action to shoot all of you.
Mm-hmm.
But luckily didn't need it.
Yeah, I can't blame him. I mean, we had Arlene who's basically doing the same.
Yep.
That's why I didn't outright say like I'd rather kill these people. It's just that like if I open my mouth, they'll start a fight.
Look, I think they're fine.
I
If
think
it-
they're going to cause us a
They're
future
nasty
problem,
and
and we should
evil,
probably
and
get
we
rid of them
should have
now.
killed them now. Well, we
We
can
definitely
guarantee
should.
that we can rescue this kobold.
We definitely should get rid of them.
This
Or
is the
No.
alternatively, you could let Ashe get a train run on him by 2 hot fudas and 2 femboys. Have you ever thought of that? Yeah, I mean, you guys have your own tower. You can have that discussion with your group, sans Ashe. As Ashe is in the tower next door
I
to
mean,
yours.
yeah. While Ashe is getting railed by the evil, I will like bring up how much it takes out of me to not just like start a fight, because goddamn,
Indeed.
like ev even though even though out of character I couldn't couldn't get anything, probably couldn't get anything with that insight. I I'm Tori's just straight up assuming like they have no intention of like leaving those dragons alive. They don't need to
Oh
be
god.
poisoned at all. They'll be killing those dragons, and then
Oh,
they'll be killing
absolutely.
the kobold when he doesn't have any further use for them,
Probably.
or they'll be letting him go on this island.
I mean, he probably came from this island, but yeah, they seem kinda evil.
Definitely.
Mm.
On the other hand, at least they're obsessed with fighting monsters and not, I don't know, murdering normal people.
Well, yeah, but
I don't believe that
they
would stop
consider
them.
if the normal person was in between them and a monster,
Yeah, I don't want to think about what had happened
they wouldn't
if
think
we...
twice about getting rid of him.
Probably not. Like, I mean, even still, you can't just go and pick a fight with other people because you think they might do something maybe. We could stalk them and wait for them to do something actually illegal.
They've already left someone for dead.
I don't think you can kill somebody for that.
Mm.
I'm not saying we shouldn't try and punish them somehow. I don't know. I could go steal all their food, but like if we murder them and then I don't know somebody finds out about it, we'd probably get hung for it.
Yeah.
I mean, then again, I guess we never got pinched for that Albert dickhole, so me.
He was undead. You can't double that down.
True, but I mean, we never got found out one way or the other.
Mm-mm.
Because, like Galen said, you know,
Tori's going after them for making the opposite decisions we've made.
it's like
Like
Galen said, even if he
we,
was undead, he was still the High Priest's son, and at that point, the High Priest wasn't a ghoul, I don't think. So that probably would have been bad if we got found out, but we didn't, so it's fine. And yeah, I don't know.
mm,
Like I said, if you want, I could stalk them.
yeah, and we felt bad about it. Or I felt bad about it. I suppose you didn't really. Also, well, no, we punched the cop for what we thought was a good reason. He was like carting off a person who was screaming for help. And we had been told that some of the cops were evil.
And boy, were they.
That was the very. Oh no, yeah, you're thinking of the asshole. Yeah. That was when you didn't know any better. But also, like, you didn't kill him. these people, well, they probably wouldn't have been fighting that asshole in the first place, but they would have, if like the asshole was like snobbing them in the face, they would have just killed him and been done with it.
Where he's just sitting there while the rest of you are arguing morals like, I ain't saying shit.
And then stolen his stuff.
Anyway, in character.
I can see why, like, in character I could see her point there, but like we haven't exactly like made that our thing. Like we've made mistakes and we've like acknowledged that they were mistakes. But like we wouldn't leave somebody to the spiders and we wouldn't kill a sapient dragon.
Unless it was evil.
Yeah, unless it was evil.
Speaking of
the thing is,
evil and mistakes, can we talk about how Ashe just spreads the cheeks for like anything that looks at him
Anybody?
horny with evil in its heart?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care about spreading those cheeks, but I don't like how he manages to
I mean, like,
about whatever we're doing to him.
exclusively for evil bitches, though. It's like, other than Hadley,
And Kate.
I mean, okay, Kate doesn't have a dick, though. That doesn't count.
True, but he would.
I mean, okay, fair. So, other than bards,
Okay, yeah. He does have a type.
yeah, and the type is evil bitches. And now I feel awkward about doing anything to them because they're stripping my friend.
Yes, unfortunately, we cannot make a move even if we wanted to because Ashe would become an instant hostage.
I don't know about hostage, but like,
I guarantee they would.
well, I mean, like, if we moved on him tomorrow after Ashe is done draining whatever's going on over there, like, they'd still throw a hissy fit about it. Emotionally a hostage, sure, yeah, that's fair.
Hmm.
I'm just saying, maybe we should have like an intervention or something before Ashe ties the knot with the Margrave. Be like, you know, have you seen the bitches you're fucking? You can do better for yourself.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't know how to bring that up.
I don't know, maybe. Hey, Ashe, did you ever think that your wife having a secret police force and hanging people outside the gates of her city might not be, in alignment with your personal morals?
I'm fairly certain the Margrave is well. There's no doubt about it. She's definitely put down plans for for usurping the duchy.
I don't know
If
about
the if things
that.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but
She's definitely planning on using Ashe for, like, political
Mhm.
means. And I kind of hate to say it, but I would bet money so's Kathy.
Mhm.
Like, she straight up just married Ashe because Ashe is the son of a duke or a count, whatever.
Also, 'cause of the kid, I imagine.
I don't think she really cares about that.
least a little.
Maybe a little.
It is certainly concerning, at the least.
Well, I've said my piece. I guess there's nothing to be done about it right now.
Not
Other
at the
than
moment.
Ashe getting done. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go to bed. Yeah, time will tell. Maybe Ashe is secretly a Callistan and will bring them all to the path of redemption. You never know. Just would be nice if they mentioned something about that is all.
I mean, to be fair, Ash has said like they are not really okay with the whole secret police thing, but that's a work in progress.
That is a work in progress. Parentheses 0%.
Also, I guess we don't know if kobolds are considered people here. Because they are also doing a heckin' kidnapping.
Just pointing out the fact that they're Hasiran who started a goddamn war with the mainland.
Well, yeah,
Where they're
but
coming from.
Tori's not like Tori doesn't care about that. She has an uncle who married Assyrians.
No, I haven't named the kobold Jeffrey to get easy emotional investment. I named it because there's a kobold named Jeffrey in like all of my games.
It is
Yeah,
kind of a
yes,
running
sure.
joke.
It is just this
I
game's Jeffrey.
Figured this one, I at first I was like,
I just think
is
that
this Jeffrey living the life of the 72 Jeffrey that like got with all the ogres?
I think that was
I just
73.
think
But
that the kobold could
That
have
was 3,
information
yeah.
for us.
imagine you could rescue Jeffrey from all these horrible adventures, and then he could live the life of luxury getting squished by a centaur.
What do you mean getting squished by Centaur?
I know what I said. It
No,
won't be a
I
long
asked
life
what
of
do you mean
luxury,
by
He
but
this.
could live a very brief life of being sat on by me.
No, and like he would just fucking disappear in there like fucking it
Never seen
was
again.
lemon winks
Lemmy
in there and
Winks
just
on.
Lemmy winks.
I mean,
they just
yeah.
like it'd be like you build a fucking goddamn society in there.
I already had to please don't lemming winks me for a bunch of rats. I don't plan to do it for a kobold.
At least the kobold would probably make it feel good for you. Oh, the kobold bard, anyway.
True facts.
Anyway, yeah, morning comes. So does Ashe many, many times. And yeah, unless you want to change your mind about picking a fight with the evil murder hobos, you can part ways with them.
Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again.
Oh fuck, I think it's called fucking nightmare.
Hmm?
Okay.
Huh.
No,
Uh-oh.
I'm. It becomes so fucking hard. You actually get fucking tired, and you feel like you dislodge something in your fucking back.
Ow. Yeah, I've sneezed so hard my like ribs popped.
Oh,
That's always fun.
right. So I found out some little interesting bits from Paula there. You remember those uh, grass-skirted humans we encountered a little while ago?
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently they have temples, or at least idols, to Mithras.
Wonder how.
From what I gathered from them, they believe that these other humans were kicked out of that village for, well, following the Senatrian faith at some point.
Hmm.
And that's their running theory on it. Also, that there is a elven village as well on this island. One of, she called them frost touch elves.
I'm sorry, excuse you, what?
I know what I said. Elves touched by primordial power. Frost touched elves.
Frost elves.
Yes.
Would they happen to be in that village that we were not supposed to go to?
Yes.
And to be quite honest, I'm starting to dislike those half-tries a lot more.
Yes, that's precisely what she mentioned said as well. She believes they have a rather controlling and manipulating grip on the entire island.
I don't know if I'd believe it from their mouths.
Yeah, no, the
Also, did you
I
have to tell him what we were doing?
I suppose I didn't. I thought it was the best way to continue conversation forward and not cause any sort of fighting, but
that's why you put on the
I mean,
charm. That's why you use your, like talky, mouthy power.
yeah, we don't need to explain the intricacies.
That's what getting information out of a person is. You talk to them and then like charm your way in, sway them, things like that. Make them talk, not yourself.
I mean, does it
yeah.
really matter? Do you think they're gonna come after us for what? 'Cause
I think they'd.
go ahead.
I don't think they'd pass up a chance to kill Bellaria.
Surely they're not so stupid they think they can fight a god.
Well, we
An imprisoned
whatever they
god.
think's ruling. A heretic god.
Yeah.
I don't know how strong they think they are. They certainly believe or have taken on dragons
Now they're certainly willing to
and
try
believe
to
they
take
can
on a
do it
dragon.
again. She said her blade has tasted a dragon,
Yes, this is
and they're
true.
willing to do it again.
Looked like her cloak was made of dragon scale. And not just one color
Mhm.
either.
Yeah, I wouldn't assume they wouldn't try to take it out if they got the chance.
Alright, you've convinced me. We should probably make sure they don't follow us.
I thought that's usually what we did anyway, through these methods of going places.
Yeah, I
I mean,
mean, yeah.
they know where we're going.
Yeah,
Maybe we could go somewhere else to throw them off the trail, like make it look like Ashe was lying.
I don't know. Then if they go there, they'll just get there first.
Yeah, but I mean, if they do get there first, then they'll probably pick a fight with all those weird priests, and then clear the way for us.
Yeah. I'd rather just turn on them if they try anything.
Alright, fair enough.
We already hide our tracks anyway.
I mean, I have little reason to believe that they go in our direction for that. It seems they're just, if anything, maniacal monster hunters.
They're looking for the biggest thing to kill, and we've given them a guaranteed monster. Or a guaranteed something.
I don't think that's quite true, but fine, fair enough.
so the whole safety thing,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's head towards it.
Alright, let's get out of the way.
Yes. Did you really feel it was
somebody's,
that bad, though? It didn't seem like it to me.
Ashe, they're evil as shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
like they literally had a. I mean, it was a kobold, but they literally had somebody tied up.
Yeah, but it was a kobold.
Well, yeah, but
yeah,
they're like
it's a person. Even if it's not,
still a
they're essentially.
sapient being.
Wait, hold
Okay,
on.
with your arrow,
Before we get into
Guardian.
this, Ashe, you don't think kobolds aren't people just because you're, like, part dragon, right?
No,
That's not what's going on here, right?
no.
Okay. Just checking. Because you did say, but it was just a kobold.
But like they had like every one of them was like uncomfortable to be around. Like just the way they talked about things.
I mean, the palette seemed kind of hot, but yeah, the rest of them.
I mean, she
Actually,
can still be hot.
the wizard didn't say anything other than if we wanted weed and how to build a harem, which you guys are
I mean, I
sort of into. But
guess.
yeah, the two stabby bitches were definitely, definitely kind of murdery.
Ah,
Hmm.
I'm sorry for having us interact with them longer than you felt comfortable then. My apologies.
I mean, any interaction was already. I guess well, let me just say I started off uncomfortable, and none of them did anything to make me more comfortable. 'Cause like we already knew they'd abandoned Kuro for dead, and none of them really said anything that implied they'd do anything different in any circumstance. Maybe even if it was one of them other than like for fucking.
Are right about that. They don't have any remorse for that action.
I don't think they have any remorse for any action.
Empathy.
Yeah. Which, like, not saying that alone is condemnable, but that mixed with the rest of it.
I see. I see what you're saying.
Like, end up with.
No, let's simply hope we do not encounter them again on the Isle.
We love the chat.
Called the fuck out. Alright, well.
I think we should go straight there.
What's the word again? Fucking Ashe's thick, yes, like detect evil. Just go there.
Ashe being an evil dowsing rod. Just wait till he gets with like a totally normal, lawful good character, and we're all like, what is she hiding?
Look, you've seen
Can it
those
just
memes for like where they have like the butt being like contain the evil
The
container.
evil container.
That's clearly what I'm doing. I'm containing evil.
What is Hadley hiding?
It's true. What is Hadley hiding?
We know it Hadley hiding. It's just Hadley is also an Ashe type. Like Hadley is also an evil-seeking missile.
Look, we gotta contain the evil in the Wormtongue Council somehow.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Ashe and Hadley are both simps.
tier 3?
Yes.
Both tier 3 subs to fucking Margaret. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Called the fuck out again. Alright, move your fucking token.
We know. Master, Kobe! Well, this is great.
I mean, if we're working on this theory, then clearly like Unia is evil as
Stop.
well.
Nah, she's just the descendant of colonialists. Anyway, after about a half day's trek through the mountain valleys, the party finds themselves staring straight down into this caldera. In the center, you can see a large lake surrounded by tall trees and what looks like a single stone building, itself surrounded by small thatched huts and a wooden palisade wall. However, directly before you is about a 200-foot sheer drop. This is somewhat problematic to climb down. Not impossible, but certainly very dangerous.
I guess, like, this is an immense caldera. Does any of it look like smoother or more sloped?
Indeed, those of you with sharp eyes can see off in this direction. There looks to be a actual set of carved stairs heading down. Something that would have taken artisans years to make. But it is also, way over there.
I mean, I've got a climb speed.
And I have fly.
Sure, this is a fundamentally surmountable obstacle. Arlene, do you have fly prepared? It is in Arlene's spellbook. She can spend a short rest preparing it for today. So I think that just
Nice.
leaves Steve and Vale, who need help.
What do you mean?
Someone can ride me.
Steve, do you have a climb speed or the ability to fly?
Oh, you should do. Somebody fucking forgot I got this kind of still.
Ba-blam.
So yes, you do have a climb speed on command. So then, I guess you can also just cast that on Vale.
I can just carry Vale. So that we don't need to spend 2 short rests.
Dude, you
In
cannot carry Vale.
I
You
can
can, but
carry
he's
I
just
have
going
you
to
that-
make it dangerous with her massive weight and
Yeah.
bulk.
Like, if I spider Vale, that's one thing. You can carry the light one.
Yeah,
aka
Spider Vale, and I'll carry Steve.
I mean, or me and Arlene can just like be on the other side of Vale, clutching onto her and like float down using fly.
If I can't carry her, there's no way you guys can fly carry her.
Yeah, no.
Why not?
Because her armor is
Stone
literally
plate.
solid as stone. Like, she is a fucking rock.
Maybe if me and you could fly, we might be able to ease her down, but Arlene doesn't have any strength.
Yeah, but she's not
Counterpoint,
lifting.
Spider
like-
Climb is a touch spell and is not concentration.
Yeah.
You
But
can just cast
I
it on
mean,
multiple
like-
people.
Okay.
If we wanted to do it as a ritual, then Steve would be down to blah, 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 blah.
Oh well.
2 vitality. Whatever.
2 vitality.
Or 2 spell slots. Or,
I'm alive.
Well, there's 2 spell slots, then we don't even need to take a short rest.
yeah, you don't have
Other
to cast
than
a spell
for
as a ritual.
Arlene switching. Whichever works.
So,
Arlene needs to
Mark off
spend a
either
short
2 spells or
rest.
2 vitality and we'll go down.
Alright. It is a process of, still probably an hour just because of how sheer the drop is and how nasty the wind is. However, there is one further problem that rears its ugly head as you begin your descent. There are wyverns afoot, and it's the middle of the day now.
Aerial battle time.
Some of you aerial battle, some of you clingy to rock time. Alright, yeah, Theli, you can try to make an intimidate check. It is your right as a ranger. It'll be a bit hard since your group is very tasty looking.
I add roar.
Are we like rappelling down a cliff?
So we're going down.
Yes.
You have spider climb on you. Me and Arlene are flying.
Roar.
I roar at the wyverns.
Alright.
Can I... Wait, I can't... I can add the actual brilliance to that.
Okay. Unless
Only 6 intimidation.
yeah, you can try.
Oh!
Nice. 22.
Alright. So, you do not have any, like, speak to animals, but you are very intimidating. So let's see.
I am making rar noise.
Wyvern, wyvern, wyvern. Alright, buddy. Okay. You know, maybe we just let that one go.
Go get an easier meal.
They menace you for
Hey,
several
sir.
minutes, flap their wings at you, but it doesn't dislodge anybody. And so...
We have hard shells.
You look like you might be a more dangerous meal than is worthwhile. So eventually, the wyverns will back off.
They want to be hilarious. They couldn't move. They couldn't move Vale anywhere because she's sturdy against the rock.
Yeah, like
That's
I
hilarious.
said, they can't really dislodge you. Alright. So, you have come down into this caldera near a pretty sheer ravine inside of it, looks like a deep trench gouged in the earth. By Thely's estimation, a tremor probably just shore the ground open here, creating a pretty deep gulf, maybe 30 or 40 foot deep.
You know, for it being called a Forbidden City, I was expecting little more than wooden places in the wooden palisade.
I mean, I was gonna say that, but it could be like underground, like the city back in Garania.
Alternatively, Arlene will point ahead. It's made of stone. That's more than any of the stuff they got back in Tanaroa.
Yeah,
That was all
I guess
thatch and wood.
we didn't really ask what they consider a city to be, and like none of them had really seen it.
This is true.
Heck, I don't even know if we were supposed to be able to get this far.
And we're definitely not supposed
We
to
did,
get this far, but
yeah, we didn't go down the stairs.
Yeah. I suppose we'll have to see whether or not they're hostile upon even just seeing us.
Mm-hmm.
alright. The party moves in. As you get closer, you can see ahead that the village is indeed occupied. You can see smoke rising from inside and people moving around in and outside the village itself. It is a small village on the shore of a large crater lake. The landward side is surrounded by a crude palisade of palm trunks and branches that extends into the water on both sides of the village, part of which has been expanded to form a pair of fish pens, keeping extra fish from the daily catch. There's maybe 6 large, long structures inside, sitting up on raised stakes, maybe 2-3 feet off the ground. And the lake has a additional couple of lodges even higher up, suspended on platforms with bridges linking them to the ground. At first glance, there's maybe 50, 60 people moving around in here. This isn't much of a city.
Definitely more of a. Well, I wouldn't even hesitate to call this a village.
It's more like a conclave. Is that what the like? Was that what they meant by the sect? It's just the people who live here? Guess we better make sure they see us before we're there. Yeah, the animals seem nice enough.
Hmm.
Careful, your imperialism is showing.
I mean, there ain't much here to put in a museum by the looks of things. Look at this place.
No, no, there isn't.
I mean, I think I see some sort of idol in the middle of the village. It's pretty big.
I was admittedly
Does
expecting a bit more from these people and having an actual following of Bellaria here.
I wasn't really.
Mm. Yeah, something feels off about all this. Arlene says, and then steps backwards into a bush.
To be honest, I am expecting them to be like the ones in prison in Bellaria. Or at the very least, not helping.
I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Does any part of this look specifically like a way that people should be approaching it from?
Yeah, there is, in the Palisades, there is an actual, like, gate, which, to our eyes as the audience, looks more like a Tory gate than anything tribal.
Guess we should approach from that side.
It looks like a tour gate. Very
Well,
funny.
lead the way then. You're the one that'll be able to talk to them.
Yeah.
There's
Guess
an
we
afro.
approach with that in the front of us.
Alright. As your group approaches, you see several children playing in the water or out near the simple packed dirt path leading out of the village. They will gasp and scream in alarm and run into the village. A few matronly women will peer at you with a mix of curiosity and alarm, and they too will retreat. A
Hmm.
few moments later,
I
a
hope
few
that is.
men with spears and what looks like just wooden lacquered armor will appear.
As they approach, I'll attempt to call out in uh, primordial, saying that we mean them no harm.
When you say as much, the armored men stop. From behind them, you hear the voice of an elderly man, hoarse with age. "Oh, who speaks our tongue? 'Tis been so, so long. Move aside, young boys, move aside." The wood-armored warriors will part ways for a man of truly advanced age. Human, certainly, and with skin that has been bleached parchment-like by constant exposure to the sun and humidity. He walks with a unsteady gait supported by a staff in one hand. His other arm appears shriveled and limp, held against his side. "And who are you who approaches so brazen to the city of the gods?"
Greetings,
City.
sir. I am Tori. Me and my fellows come to this city on the business of Lady Bellaria and Lord Tritonus.
The gods have sent you. Well, well, well. The man will just reach out and gently pat Theli on the head when she bows. It is about time our prayers were answered. It has only been a generation.
Yeah, sorry, it seems this place had been forgotten for a long while.
Yes, yes. As you can see, we are not much to remember, but what we have we offer in friendship and greetings to the gods' messengers. Please, come, come.
Hmm.
He will
We'll
turn and begin
follow.
limping back into the town. I am Thano, the Talking Chief, and be welcome in our village of Monthru.
Thank you.
You are most welcome.
I will admit we weren't expecting a warm welcome. We've been told by uh, half-dragons from Tanaroa that this place is forbidden.
Ah, ah, yes. The Forbidden City. He will lift his staff feebly towards the great stone building. Yes, that lies just ahead of you. Forbidden indeed.
Hmm.
Now even to us.
Oh? What prevents you from entering?
Our former kinsmen. Once we were one, now parted by their savagery. They have shirked the goddess's teachings, bar us from our temples. It has been many years since I set foot inside. I was just a boy.
Well, I think that might be what we're here for in that case.
Yes, if you are agents of the gods, what else could you be here for?
Mhm. Okay, well, don't hurt yourself.
He waves his one good hand dismissively. The gods will release me from my duty when it is done. E.P. Hedrah.
Yes. Sorry.
Uh,
Yes.
well,
The seafood.
it's, we've been told
Be
that
fire.
the goddess is imprisoned there.
Imprisoned? Oh,
Hmm,
goodness.
indeed.
Surely our brethren would not devolve to such acts of sacrilege in sacred ground. He says,
I
looking very unsure of himself on that point.
do not know if they were the cause or simply allowing it by happenstance, allowing it to continue by happenstance. But either way, we hope to bring her back to this world if possible.
If she is absent from this world, then how are you here? No, no. The goddess is in all things. Look. He will point his staff towards the totem standing proud in the middle of the village, which, now that you are close, you can all recognize as a very exaggerated depiction of a dragon woman standing tall and
Oh,
proud, draped in clouds, surrounded by children carved of stone. Behold the goddess,
Hmm.
true ruler of this village. I am but her
beautiful.
speaker.
That's a nice statue.
Yes, been told she isn't entirely gone, but her influence has been limited. It's, I guess it's harder for her to reach things outside this area, this island, this chain of islands.
A sad state, if that is true.
Mm.
Sad, sad indeed.
Mm.
Come, if you wish to speak to the goddess, if you wish to ascertain if this is true, he will gesture again towards the statue. She will hear you here.
Huh. I guess I will approach.
Yeah.
And is there anything specific, or just like
Just
speak in
be
our heads?
respectful. You stand before the goddess. All of the warriors around you will bow their heads.
In that case, Tori will approach the statue, uh, close her eyes and attempt to, like, thinky think towards, Bellaria. Like, is Bellaria, we've arrived? Is there anything we can do to help you? Like, is it as simple as we go to that temple and beat up whoever's keeping you there?
Are you saying that out loud, Tori, or are you thinking it?
I was thinking that.
Alright. A long moment passes. The talking chief looks upon you expectantly.
Oh, do I have to talk out loud?
Of course, of course. How else will the goddess hear
Oh.
you?
Um, Hi, Miss Bellaria. We've shown up. Uh, we're not quite sure how best to help you at this point. Like, is it as simple as pushing through whatever's keeping that temple closed?
This time, Tori, when you finish speaking, there is a low rumble from inside the statue, and then a almost musical doo from inside it.
Oh,
All of the tribals will immediately drop to their knees, and the talking chief will plant his staff in the ground. Oh, she speaks! She speaks! Oh.
Huh?
The goddess bids you welcome, travelers from afar. She says you must have come here to learn the ways of Bellaria, to take her word back to the land from whence you came. Yes, yes, I can teach you. I have been her priest since I was a boy. It would be my honor, friends, to instruct you in her ways.
I'm sorry, I don't think that's quite what we came here for.
But that is what the goddess said. I am just her interpreter.
I look at this statue. Is there anything suspicious I can see around it that would uh that would show that off as something caused by people and not godly intervention?
What might that be?
I don't know, like tubes or something, like anything
Not
connecting it to.
visible.
Okay. The last time we heard a communication or anything close to it, all the other times we've heard communications from the goddess have been through the sky and not
This
statues
is
in
her
the earth.
home. Her sacred city, or it was once. Here she can speak directly.
Do I get the vibe that anybody other than him can directly understand me, or is he talking?
No, it looks like they all speak Primordial. He talked to the
Okay.
warriors part ways in Primordial.
Okay, yeah. 'Cause
These
I
guys
don't
all
want
speak
to.
classical
I
Latin.
want to call him out to his face in front of all his followers.
Come on, just fight
Where's
like
Elster?
50 tribal warriors at once. It's fine.
Where's I'll start a fight? You're not actually a real follower of your god.
You can trust us if there's been trouble.
There has been trouble, I said. In the city. Our kin have banished us, sealed the doors. But the goddess says you are here to learn, not to fight.
I think we should speak with them. If I am here to learn, then I will learn what their intentions were.
You may certainly try, but I will warn you, my friends, they are dangerous now. They have made it clear that they will brook no trespass.
They don't have to from theirs, meaning to bring their goddess to others.
There's a
guess we
single
all-
long, low doot from the statue. The speaker will bow his head. No, no. She says she is in her palace in the skies. The world is beneath her. She watches over all.
Did Hemi understand Vale saying that out in common?
Yeah, because Vale doesn't speak Primordial, does
I
he?
don't. I don't speak Primordial, so
No,
and
Yeah,
these
we-
people,
the
we have-
statue dooted and
these
the guy
people
spoke.
do not. These people do not understand
Huh.
common either. So
Yeah.
Yeah, no. But, I mean, God understands every language.
Got his comprehend languages prepared.
Or this place has hallowed with times.
Oh, that too. But speaking of, I was gonna is
Yeah, can we understand him?
No, we have well that too, but we have holy people. Can anybody determine whether this statue is sanctified to Bellaria. Any of our religious people?
It's religilicious.
Religion check. I
Um,
can try.
yeah, you can all make your rolls.
Oh fuck.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, not bad.
Anybody else?
No, no, I'm good. I'm
What?
not trained in
What?
religion or anything
I
like
don't
that.
have it.
Wait.
Religion.
Okay. 21.
21.
I can boost it
Well,
if needed.
I don't know. Do you think you need it?
Oh, fuck it. Let's go with it.
Use
26.
those resources.
Yeah.
24.
All right. Yeah, the village here is not hallowed, but the statue itself does have residual holy magic. Though it is very old and very faint.
Hmm.
It certainly is some sort of divine relic.
Wait, what's that here?
But its juju is
There's a
vague.
big statue of Bellaria that the guy is allegedly using to communicate with her. Whenever we ask questions, it doots, and he claims to be telling us what it says.
Yeah, he claims to interpret it.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so 7.
I think the vibes of this geezer are rancid because Bellaria herself knows we got shit to be doing.
Yeah.
We're not here to spend our years amongst this
Mhm.
tribe learning their
We've
nonsense.
been called
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Well, it's more like we know we are here to
To rescue her.
we're
Yeah.
here to learn what happened to her and then bring her influence to other places already. We don't need to be told that by a third party.
Yeah, we need to talk to fucking Triton, so then we got the fucking chosen Triton himself here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but
I don't
no,
necessarily trust old fella.
yeah, I face plant this admins a lot.
So, are we set to force our way into that building then?
At least approach it. See if anyone
Suppose
spooks
so.
up. I would also like to just look over this statue.
Yeah,
I
can I
am
touch
a
it
mason
respectfully?
lady.
Well, this is a wood statue, so there.
Okay then, fuck it. I don't care then. I guess I hate all art unless it's rock.
Clearly,
going to-
Mason. No.
I'm going to gently pat the statue.
Fuck me.
Touch it and vibe before we leave.
Yeah, so like I said, this is a tall, exaggerated statue of a draconic woman wearing clouds as if it were, or they were, a toga. Surrounding her are a number of wood-carved children, playing at her feet. She has the bearing of a benevolent mother in this scene. You can make a check of your choice to learn more if you would like to do anything. Yeah, I mean, you can always lick the statue. You have the lick test.
By the
Tori, when
power
you
of our
pat
king.
the statue, your hand comes away feeling ever so slightly tingly, like it's charged with static electricity.
Wait,
I
wait,
leave
wait,
my hand on it.
No.
I attempt to vibe.
Wait. I try to remember. What's the name of the fucking bullshit? The fucking the shit ass shit. Fuck. Magic item there.
But the orb that you picked up in the
Yeah, the Bellaria door.
Was it Balarian? I guess
What?
it kind of was Balarian. It wasn't exactly.
The
It
Orb
wasn't
of
Balarian, was
Carrots?
it? The Orb of Carrots isn't Balarian, is
The-
it?
Yeah, both orbs were tritanic in nature.
Oh,
Yeah.
what? Wait.
Yep.
Oh,
Sea serpent crest.
Jesus, Christ.
Yeah.
Sunken crown, verdant ball. What about Kerstin?
Alright.
Yeah.
Commune with the statue.
I'm gonna whip out the horn.
The horn.
I start playing tunes. I play the rain tune.
Alright. You doodad it.
Blessed rain.
Let's see. Yeah, it becomes moist around the statue. All of the villagers gasp in shock and then applaud. Several of them hop from foot to foot and whoop in excitement as you demonstrate your clearly Balarian power. And in response,
Clearly.
the statue will make a series of low, droning doots. The chieftain will throw his one good hand up in the air. Ah! The goddess commends you on your mastery of her art. She is best pleased.
Wait, I'm a carpenter. Right? No, that would be woodwork. Wood,
Wood carving.
that, yeah, wood carving. That would be that would be wood carving, would it not? For seeing if he has some sort of weird shit inside it. Or
There's just a small dwarven figure inside blowing a fucking horn.
yeah, like the mechanic, like the mechanical turret. Remember?
Would that not be like invasive to the statue to try and find that out?
No, that's checking it. It's like knocking on somebody's head, hearing if they have a fucking
It-
brain,
Check it for
If
things
it
that are.
echoes, there's nothing in.
Yeah. Also, check it for things that are supposed to open.
You are welcome to make a perception check of the statue. If you want to do a more thorough check, it'll require, like, getting your hands all over it.
Okay. I will do a perception.
It seems to be a perfectly mundane statue. Very well made, if, again, exaggerated art style. Although, Steve, you do note that the statue's mouth, nose, and ears all do have holes in them, leading into some sort of hollow cavity, question mark?
Be where the dudes
Where
come
is?
from.
Yeah, where is the old fucker sitting?
He's not sitting, he's standing, like, right behind you guys, interpreting from the statue.
And we're allowed to touch the statue, right?
Yeah, I would assume it's
I mean, Tori has
a team
touched it.
effort. He didn't stab me. I've got my hand on it.
Can I do a little? Would it be investigation to just, like gently tap and just check how it works?
Yeah. Do you want to try and do that subtly, or are you fine just, like, doing the tap check all over it in front of everybody?
I tried to do it subtly.
Okay.
I'll try
The
that.
DC will just be higher. Investigation is the correct skill.
While he's doing that, can I attempt to identify it?
Um,
Can you do that with nature?
only if it's a primal effect.
No, it's a primal.
Would I know whether that would work without attempting it, or like would I be allowed to attempt it and fail?
Does Tori know how the game's mechanics work? I don't know. Steve, what was that for?
No, it wasn't. It was. I have fucking scared, man. I haven't changed that fucking armor type yet. It's like,
I mean, it doesn't matter. I didn't ask for a stealth check.
yeah, no. No, right, because we wanted a fucking investigation check.
Yes,
which
I
is
asked
also
for an
fucking high.
investigation check.
Yeah, which is also 2 points higher than a 20, so 24.
Okay.
And I got D6 at if it needs
If
more.
you want to, you are welcome to do so whenever you'd like.
So 24, 27.
Alright. Yeah, Steve, while you quietly walk around the statue, giving a little tap, 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 tap. Yeah, this bitch hollow. All
I
the
mean,
way
we knew
through.
that. It's a whistle.
The statue would appear to be some sort of, like, whistle.
Some sort of bendy sex whistle.
It,
Where
it's
even
Yeah.
are
Scooby
the
sex
rules?
whistle. The identification rules? It's
Yeah.
You don't need to make a check or anything. It's just take a short rest.
Okay, yeah. Did he have enough time for a short rest and for me to attempt to identify it?
I mean, a short rest takes 10 minutes. You can just sit here for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I will attempt to do that.
Guys, everyone is staring at the statue. Arlene cannot possibly do that unless she casts invisibility first. That said,
Yeah. So it's just cast invisibility and do it.
she's gonna
She is hidden.
walk.
somewhere.
Well, being hidden doesn't stop a spell from having verbal components, but she can also just like walk. Actually, she's probably not in the village itself, to be fair, because
Yeah.
everyone would see her. So when you like say that loudly, okay, roll invisibility yourself, and walk into the village.
Nice.
Damn.
Damn.
Nice.
And oh my god!
Nice.
Nice.
She reverse doots the statue. Takes a big, deep breath, locks lips with the divine goddess Balaria, and doots. Jesus Christ, Cow.
Okay.
Is what I was planning to
Jesus.
do if the like identification hadn't turned up anything.
Yeah, interpret that noise.
I guess what happens?
Yeah. Arlene doots the horn. The chief will recoil at that, gripping the side of his head. Oh, what is that? Goddess, are you angry with us? What is that noise? It hurts, it hurts. There is another doot, deeper this time from the statue itself. Arlene will doot back, basically drowning out the whistle from one end with hers. The old man collapses on the ground, gripping his head. The other villagers look around confused.
Interesting.
I shall give the rest of you an opportunity to do something, if you'd like, at this juncture.
I rush over to help the old man. And like,
Am I even able to make an insight roll as to like
Chris,
what?
You guys could have
Go-
incited at any point in this this
Well, I
endeavor.
mean, granted, like we could have, but like I feel like the DC is really high considering we don't understand what they're speaking.
All right.
and attempt to insight whether his pain is true. As I
Yeah,
like
yeah, that's
said
true.
to Neil to help him with it.
All right. So to Theli's question, it's specific. No. Everyone here, aside from the chief, seems to be confused and alarmed. To Tori, Steve, Ashe, only Steve will really succeed. Well, no, Tori will succeed as well. Yeah, the chieftain seems to have been genuine and seems to be in great discomfort. He is confused, disoriented, and is being hammered by a migraine.
What is going on with this?
I will take a knee and make a prayer to the statue.
Alright. Prayer against affliction. Against each save insects. Alright. You channel Kanara's power. Does not seem to help the poor old guy, though.
Worth an attempt.
Thank you. Oh. What's it called?
Oh, what's going on?
Can, yeah, no, can I check that while they're occupied with the old man? Can I check the base of the statue quickly?
Yeah,
See
sure.
if there's some.
The base is firmly planted on the ground. And yeah, that's
so
great, Bass.
Yeah, just checking around the base of the statue there if there's like some secret
Not that you can
things that
find.
people can hide in.
Yeah. Seems like solid wood planted firmly on the ground.
Okay.
So, Tori, you were going to help the old man?
Yeah.
Fano will grasp your arm. With his one good one, his staff has fallen by the wayside now. Goddess, we beg your forgiveness. We have offended you with our questions, clearly. Strike me down if you will, but spare my village. Please, I offer myself.
You are fine.
He does not look fine, to be fair.
You will be fine.
You are not sure that's true?
No, but that's not what you
I
say.
He continues to shudder and whimper on the ground. After this, one turn has passed, Arlene will stop dooting at the statue.
Is there any sort of check to see if if somebody's like fate bonded to something?
I mean, I got interrupted attempting to.
Well, no, I'm not saying to identify a statue. I'm saying to if there's some sort of fate binding connection from the guy to the statue.
You can try and detect magic at least. I'm not sure. You can't really detect a fate binding in and of itself.
Okay. Felt that was a good question to see if that's something we could do.
should go find the other side of it.
After a few moments, the statue will make another long, low and whatever's wrong with Fano seems to pass. Oh, goddess! We apologize. Yes, of course. Of course. He will try and extricate himself from your grasp at this point, Tori. Do you let him?
I let him. I think I know where this is going, but I still let him.
Alright. He will stumble away from you and pick up his staff. Brothers, sisters, sons, daughters. These outsiders have offended Pelaria. The goddess deems them false. He will point his staff at you. Leave this place and do not return. Leave! Leave!
The only place we'll be going is that temple city.
Do you say that in Primordial?
I think your usurpers have sunk their teeth deeper than you know.
Fano bows his head. And if you mean to defy the goddess's will, then if it cost us every last life in this village, we will defend her honor. Brothers, sisters, sons, daughters. He will lift his staff high and then thrust it towards you.
I say in common that was a mistake.
The warriors around you draw forth spears and axes, bows and arrows. But I think that will have to just be a problem for next time. Because now there's a whole ass village to fight.
Yeah, we probably should have just gone into the temple. Oh well.
I mean, it was worth a shot. We couldn't know. We couldn't have some kind of like magical torture connection with it, like compulsion.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, but the whole fucking blowing on it, fucking it up like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But like, if it had just been someone sitting under there, then that would have been a like good go at it. Like it was worth a shot. It just backfired. Like we had no reason not to try it. Yeah, it could have gone really well.
But hey, the good news is, it turns out that it's not Ciridor's party who are going to be attacking random people first.
Listen, we fuck up and have random people attack us. They would just kill these people.
Yeah, absolutely. They would decimate this entire village without a second thought. No doubt about that. All right. So, session 69, which Ashe absolutely got to 69.
Woo!
Nice. I'll try to not fall immediately for evil next time.
Oh, tonight's going to be the full moon, too.
It's funny if you keep doing it. Don't kid yourself.
It is really funny.
I mean, I'll still try not to, because it seems like...
I'll try not to.
I mean,
said
Ash
Twink
might
before
not
banging
be happy with it, but...
No, I will say this. It's really good because the Dickens detect evil, so we were like, Ash be like, man, I found this great person. That's the evil one. Let's kill them. See? Oh, I found the love of my life. Ah, they're evil. Let's kill them.
Evil.
Yeah. I mean, I mean,
Good,
fucking
yeah.
3 for 3 so far. What the fuck, man? What more do you need to say?
Alright. So, did you explore a new or interesting location? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, you made it to the forbidden tiny shithole village. Did you discover a new and interesting
Yes.
truth about the world?
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, frost elves.
Because. What?
Primordial
Frost
touched
elves.
elves.
Yeah.
Everybody touched elves.
Yeah, but we didn't know there actually existed like primordial touched elves. Like as far as this world's concerned, there's like only dark elves and like
Yeah.
an actual just handful of high elves.
Like there's an entire
Yeah, there's only black and
another
white.
race of elves.
Yeah, we know.
Of
Now we
ice
know there's
touched
blue.
elves. Start
Snelves.
having terrible thoughts about this island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vale's just like, we should sink the island.
No, she's having worse thoughts about it.
Oh, do tell.
Yeah,
Oh,
I want to hear.
no genocides.
No.
No,
No
Lyris.
crusading.
You want to
Yeah.
Lyris.
God, no.
Thinking this island
Yes.
should become a colony.
Yes.
yeah.
I'm with you.
These people need some civilization.
Oh my
because
God.
Yes,
Jesus.
I'm with
The
you.
white dragon's
100%.
burden, Vale. It is your duty.
I'm with you. 100%, man.
This
I'm
island is full of
backing you the
nothing but
fuck up.
backward savages.
Yes. And
Look,
dragons, and you're trying to Valerian yourself. It's fucking perfect.
Look, okay, Vale, here's the deal, right? You just go find
Yes.
the, like, gold dragon responsible for all the ancient ones. You marry her,
You
and then you
marry
take
her.
over the
Yeah,
island.
there you go.
Oh.
And then you bring all of Lyris here.
don't worry. I'm sure she'll
Just-
be evil, and I'll fall into it somehow.
It's perfect.
Yeah, they
But I'm with
they
you.
clearly
They need
just need
dragons.
Loresians to come here and civilize them. Alright.
Fucking
I mean,
someone
hey,
does.
you could absolutely make that a long-term goal, Vale. That would fuck.
Yeah. I'm behind you on that. You know, fucking, that's
I'm with-
brilliant.
I'm with you. I'm planning on sending missionaries from like the college out here to civilize them at some point.
Alright. Did you advance or complete
mean-
a quest? Yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
We have advanced.
Yes, you have
We
advanced. You have learned about this ancient place. You've also found the other adventuring party.
Indeed.
Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat? No, you created one. Good job.
Hmm.
Did we create one though?
Encouraged one.
Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large or the life of a companion? I don't think so. Next session, you almost definitely will, though.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Hey.
So 4 XP, everybody.
Is it 4? I thought it was 3.
Yep, it's 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
We did it. Level 8.
Yay. We will become level
Yay.
As
8.
soon as we have a week.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a very nice town. You just stay here. It'll be fine.
No.
Yeah, with all them trying to kill us here.
On all their unconscious bodies.
Just grind XP, knocking them out over and over and over again.
Yeah, but that doesn't get us the XP here though.
Shh. No one asked you. Alright, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you maybe possibly on Thursday for once for Warhammer. Until then, adios and do take care.